Almost forgot that. Oh, yeah, that's right. My microphone was turned off. It'll be just a second. I gotta change the overlay and stuff. Okay, now, what's the next thing we need to do? Yeah, I kind of figured that we need just it. And why, hello there, Gooner. You damn skibbity I am good looking and handsome. And don't you forget it. Well, what's going on with you? Excited for, President's Day? Man, I gotta fix everything. Even my chat, too. Man, I am lazy. Yes, I'm good. Just a little bit tired and exhausted from work. Probably something. Ah, damn it. Nothing new there. Cause the nice thing is that I have tomorrow off. So what better way is to have a murder mystery Monday? Even though it's probably the tail end of Sunday for some folks. Oh, brother. I came a little unprepared. Brat. No, works for me. Uh, wrong direction. Okay. The king. Okay. No. It was fine just a moment ago. Right where it was, where it needed to be. Now, the last piece, I'll get it right. No, that seems a little bit too big. Edit the transform. Huh. Yes, that's the way to go. And then up one more, and I think it'll be perfect from there. everything's good to go. Thank God. Now that's officially done over with. We can get started. Ah, crap. Almost forgot to turn off my desktop audio. COD, cause of death. Yes, please.
関係者が次々と不審な死を遂げていく綾代家。
Unseemly
そして
ways.
20年前から後継者の印を持ったまま行方不明となっている菊の一人娘のゆりはすでに死亡していた。そのゆりには息子がいたようだが、育ての親の元から飛び出したまま行方知れずだという。しかもその手がかりは火事の際に負った火傷の跡だけ。調査は暗礁に乗り上げてしまったが、歩みの励ましを受け調査の続行を決意したあなたは熊大師との約束を思い出し、
Oh, hi, Leo.
新聞社へ向かう。
Hi, handsome kitty. We're almost done with this game. Oh, it seems like you have an eye booger. Here we go again.
先生、熊田先生、どうしちゃったんですか、先生。
Now that's alarming.
先生、返事してください。
Doctor, you need to get off your lazy ass and wake up already!
先生、熊田先生、熊田先生。
おい!
なんじゃい、想像しい。
Damn it, kid, you're so noisy!
お、びっくりした。脅かさないでくださいよ。僕はまだてっきり。
I thought you were the next murder victim on the case!
てっきりなんじゃ。名探偵熊田は不死身じゃ。
I was what? Come on, the legendary Detective Kamada is invincible!
やれやれ。
Yade yade. He said the thing!
何か分かったんですか。
調べとったとこなんじゃが、ついうとうとと。
Toast
寝ていた
off?
んですか。まったくもう心配して損しましたよ。
So you were sleeping. Man, I got worried for nothing.
今そんなことを聞いてくるようでは、君もまだまだ甘いの。
We gotta see our options.
調べとったところなんじゃが、ついうとうとと。今そんなことを聞いてくるようでは、君もまだまだ甘いの。今そんなことを聞いてくるようでは、君もまだまだ甘いの。
Okay.
今そんなことを聞いてくるようでは、君もまだまだ甘いの。
Oh, brother.
同じような事件が見つかったんですか。
見てみ、この資料の数を。はっきり言ってうんざりじゃ。何を隠そう、一冊目を広げた途端寝てしもうた。どうじゃ、驚いたじゃろ。
Really?
名探偵が聞いて呆れますよ。
Some legendary detective?
すまんが一緒に調べてくれんか。わし一人ではお手上げじゃ。
はい。じゃあ始めましょうか。朝日新聞社の資料室だ。ずらりとキャビネットが並んでる。
なんじゃ。
Nuncha.
災害についての資料か。
These are documents on disasters. Can't take this.
やめておこう。
Can I take the chair?
それらしいことは載ってないな。それらしいこと。
この資料の数にはうんざりじゃが、手がかりが眠っておるかもしれんから手は抜かんようにな。
So many damn documents. Don't just skim through them, though. You never know where a hint may be hiding.
その言葉、先生にお返しします。
Right back at you, Doctor.
災害についての資料か。災害について
Disasters.
の植物に関する資料のようだ。
These seem to be documents on poison. Poison.
生産についても出るかもしれないぞ。
There may be something about cyanide in here.
殺人に関する資料だ。事件は持っているのか。
Documents pertaining to murder. Wow, there sure are a lot of cases.
裁判に関する資料みたいだな。
Pertaining to trials.
この棚は新聞記事のバックナンバーだ。
The shelf seems to be archives of newspaper articles.
この棚は新聞記事のバックナンバーだ。
The shelf seems to be archives of
大里市の姿勢や歴史についての資料らしい。
These seem to be documents pertaining to Osatu City's municipal government and history.
大里市の姿勢や歴史についての資料らしい。
Bah! So... Now we just need to look through 'em. I wonder what this is about. Oh!
先生、これを見てください。
Hey, Dr. Kamada, check this out.
何なんか見つかったか？
Did you find something?
生産化合物のことはこのページに。ここです。読んでみますね。
I found something about a cyanide compound on this page, right here. Let me read it.
生産化合物の
If you
ある
make
種
a
の薬
cyanide
品を反応
compound,
させ
combine it with
熱を
certain
加えると
chemicals, then apply heat to it,
シアン化水素と呼ば
a
れる有毒ガス
poisonous
が
gas,
発生する。
hydrogen cyanide, will be emitted.
このガスを多量に吸い込んだ場合、 中毒を起こし、極めて短時間のうちに死亡する。
This gas can kill a person within minutes if they inhale a large quantity of it.
このガスで死亡した死体からは、生産中毒特有の反応が出ないため、
Since cyanide compounds are undetectable from the corpses of people who die from this gas.
死亡状況から判断する以外に死因として立証することは
Yo, 3. It
先
is
生、これは
it is near impossible to prove it as a cause of death. Doctor, this is
これは有力な手がかりじゃ。
we found a clue, y'all. Yes, no, that's a useful clue. What else could I possibly take?
それらしいことは載ってないな。それらしいことはそれらしいこと
Yeah.
それらしいことは載ってない。
そういえば、そのガスの話は昔聞いたことがあるの。
You know what? I feel like I've heard about the gas
こ
before.
れにやられてもほとんど死体からは何もわからんそうじゃが。
I heard that even if you die from the gas, nothing can be detected from the
しか
body.
し、これを二郎の死因とするにはどうやってそのガスを吸い込ませたかがわからんと、どうしようもないの。
If we want to prove that Jiro died from this gas, we need to figure out how the corporate made him inhale so much of it.
これだけ分かっただけでも収穫じゃ。今日はひとまず引き上げようや。
But knowing this alone is a game changer. Let's call it a day.
やれやれ、やっと着いたわい。
Yada
あそこに
yada.
はまたいずれ行ってみる必要はありそうじゃの。
We're finally back. I'm sure we'll need to go back there at some point.
先生、どこに行ってたんですか。今日は休診にして患者さんには帰っていただきましたよ。私はこれで帰ります。 調査は探偵さんの仕事なんですから、先生は自分の仕事に集中してくださいね。
Hey, what's up, Stefan? Did you have a good Valentine's Day or what?
まったくこの名探偵に対してひどい言い草じゃの。
Cool, cool. Happy President's Day, y'all. Well, how can she be so rude to such a legendary detective? Are you sure about that one, Doctor?
さてお前さん、ここで探偵同士いろいろ話し合ってみんかね。
Anyways, why don't you and I talk detective to detective?
そうですね。現状分かっていることを整理してみましょうか。
Sure. Let's go through all the information we have so far.
「二郎さんが亡くなった夜、あの裏山で2つの人影が目撃されてたんです。
Someone witnessed two silhouettes on the hillside the night Jiro
話
died.
によれば、1人は意識がなかったようで、もう一方の人に引きずられるようにしてたそうです。
From what I heard, one seemed unconscious. They were being dragged by the other
目
person.
撃者は蘇ったキクさんと、そのキクさんに殺された二郎さんだと言うんですわ。
The witness thinks that Kiku came back and killed Jiro.
何をバカな。死んだもんがいちいち蘇るなら病院など不要じゃ。
If the dead could resurrect, why would we need hospitals?
しかし何者かに殺された次郎が運ばれるところを目撃したのかもしれんな。
But it seems like there's a chance someone witnessed Jiro's body being carried.
次郎の免許証がどうしたんじゃ。見せられても取り立てて話すことはないの。 今日のわしからは名探偵の知性がにじみ出ておるの。
This doctor is clearly delusional. Call that being an ace detective? More like ace defective.
事件が解決したらわしがもらう。ということで、問題ないじゃろ。
I don't think... No spoilers.
いや、取り立てて話すことはないの。 ゆりさんが安心して綾代家の後継者になれるようにこの熊田は頑張るんじゃ。
Now why would I go to Myojin?
おお、何の用じゃ。アキラは一体どこに。
Whoops, my thumb slipped. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of the doctor.
ゆんべもわしらは見た。あんな夜中に出歩く女だぞ。この村にはおらん。
More of this hooey and all this superstition. We saw her again last night. No woman in this town would walk around like that at night.
もはや間違いない。 キクさんじゃ。
We know we're not mistaken. It's Miss Kiko. Right, I'm sure.
ちょっと聞いてくださいよ。村人たちの様子がますます変なんです。
Man, oh man, the villagers are getting worse! We already know about the legend.
特にありませんね。
Naturally.
顔には自信があります。
Tuh. Well, that's a no-brainer.
なんとも言えない重苦しい空気が漂っている。
ゆんべの12時頃、キクさんが崖の方に歩いて行くのをわしははっきり見たんじゃ。
Huh. I wonder who would that be at? Toward the cliff.
ゆんべの12時頃、キクさんが崖の方に歩いて行くのはわしははっきり見たんじゃ。
Thanks, Acres and Movies. But who's Stacy exactly? I'm confused.
よみがえったのじゃ。キクさんはよみがえったのじゃ。あや。
That's nonsense.
あんた、もうやめなされ。綾代家に関わるのはまだお若いのに。
ひどく怯えている。
どこに行っておったんじゃ。探偵同士の話し合いをするんじゃろ。
Well, I suppose that could have gone better, but then again, I kinda approached things like an idiot.
キクさんが蘇るなどあるわけがない。殺された次郎が運ばれるところを目撃したのかもしれんな。
There's no way Miss Kiku came back to life. Someone must have witnessed Jiro's body being carried.
ゆりさんが安心して綾代家の後継者になれるようにこの熊田は頑張るんじゃ。
先生、綾代和人さんについて聞きたいんですが。
Doctor, I want to ask you about Kazuto, Ayashiro.
ああ、そうじゃった。聞きそびれていたんじゃが、お前さん、誰からカズトの名前を聞いたんじゃ？
Ah, yes, I forgot to ask. Who was it that told you about Kazuto? Hello, AJ. Okay, AJ, yeah. Not 100% accurate, but yes, you have a point. It's going to be cool.
実は崖の上で和人さんの恋人だという藤宮優という人に会ったんです。
Well, I met a woman named Yukiko Fujimiya who claims to be Kazuto's fiancée.
何？で、その人は美人じゃったか？
What? Was she pretty?
ええ、綺麗な人でしたよ。 何かご存知なんですか？
Yeah, she was pretty. Do you know something about her?
いや、綺麗な人なら一度会ってみたいと思ったんじゃ。
Just curious. I'd love to meet her, especially if she's that pretty.
そうですか。
Doctor, please keep it in your pants. Nope. Okay.
カズとはユリさんの腹違いの弟じゃ。ずいぶん前に村を出てそれきりじゃがの。
Kazuto is Miss Yuri's half-brother. He left the village a long time ago. I haven't seen him since.
Oh, 何の用じゃ。カズとはユリさんの腹違いの。
Yeah. Maniac Mansion. Don't think I've heard of that one. Hi, Mr. Two Black. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a 3-day weekend. Oh.
ジローさんの死因は生産から発生するガスなんでしょうか？
Do you think Jiro died from the gas emitted from cyanide?
まだ断言はできん。それに
I can't say for sure at this point. And besides,
ジローがあのガスでやられたとしても、問題はなぜ指から生産反応が出たかじゃ。
even if Jiro died from the gas, the real question is, why was the cyanide detected on his fingers?
結びつける何かがあるはずじゃが。
There has to be a missing piece. A missing link.
他に何か気がついたことはありませんか？
Have you noticed anything else?
特にないが。
Nothing in particular.
ところで、さっき言っとったユキコという女はいつでも崖の上におるんか？
So, that lady you mentioned, Yukiko, was it? Is she always at that cliff?
いつでもっていうわけじゃありませんが、だいたい5時くらいに来るようです。
Not always. I heard she tends to show up there around 5.
ということは今ぐらいじゃな。美人に会いに出発じゃ。
That's right. About now. Assistant, let us make contact with the hottie. Nani? What?
そろそろ崖に行った方がいいのではないか。
Shouldn't we head over to the cliff soon? Ah, there we go.
本当に行くんですか？
Are you really going?
当然じゃ。美人に会うのは健康の秘訣じゃからな。
God help this man. Of course, meeting beautiful women is the secret to youth! Okay, my guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
熊田先生に強引に連れてこられたものの、崖の上に人影はない。
While the youth questions the elderly doctor. He might have dragged me out here, but there's not even a hint of someone present here on the cliff.
どこにおるんじゃ、その美人は。
So where is she?
今日は姿が見えないみたいですね。
I don't know, I guess she's not around today.
こっちが聞きたいわい。
That was my question! What can I possibly take, bruh?
呼んで現れるわけでもないし、やめておこう。
そう言わんと声を出して呼んでみてくれ。
Are we gonna laugh out loud? No, don't say that. Come on, try yelling her name out loud.
僕がですか？
Why do I have to do it?
平吉？誰じゃそれは。
Just random
この
thought.
崖によくいる老人です。ユキコさんについて教えてくれたのも平吉さんなんですよ。
He's an old man that often comes to the cliff. He was the one who told me about Miss Yukiko.
男は呼ばんで。
I have no business with men. Hmm.
特に変わったところはないな。
Huh.
この辺りの草がやたらと踏みつけられている。
Oh, this grassy area looks heavily trampled. It looks like other areas are too.
ハイヒールが一つ落ちて。
There's a high heel on the ground. I should hold on to this just in case.
ん？そりゃハイヒールか。誰かの落とし物かの。
Huh? Is that a high heel? Did someone drop it?
わかりませんが、気になったので一応持っておこうと思いまして。
I don't know, but it caught my eye, so I decided to hold on to it.
男は呼ぶ。
わかりました。
Okay, okay. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
ユキコさん。
Miss Yukiko! Hello!
おらんじゃないか。
She's not around.
知りませんよ。
I told you. I told you so. I told you so.
この前は今ぐらいの時間にユキコさんと会ったんだけどな。
I ran into Yukiko around this time the other day.
今日はいないみたいですよ。
I don't think she's coming today.
会うまで帰らん。
I won't go home until I see her. Yade, yade.
もう一回呼んでみてくれ。
Tries screaming out for her once more.
いやだから無駄ですって。
Like I said, it's pointless!
もう一回呼んでみてくれ。
いやだから無駄ですって。
こっちが聞きたいわい。今日はいい天気じゃ。どれ、潮風にでも当たってくるか。
It's nice out today. Guess I'll go enjoy the sea breeze.
どこか行ってしまった。全く先生は自由だよ。
He walked off. Man, that doctor sure is carefree.
そばには誰もいない。
There's no one around. Well, no. Well, thanks for stating the obvious, Captain Obvious.
先生はどこかへ行ってしまった。
Huh?
気になるものがないな。
Nothing special.
静かな海だ。いい眺めだな。
What a pretty view.
下の海面まで25メートルぐらいらしいし、落ちたら無事じゃ済まないな。目もくらみそうな絶壁だ。
I'm not a fan of heights, you know.
Sensei! 全部向こうまで行っちゃった。
He went pretty far, I guess.
してる場合じゃないな。
I shouldn't be doing this right now.
先生!
Doctor!
なんじゃ、美人がいたんか。
What is it? Did you find her?
あ、いや、そうじゃなくて、僕ちょっと駅に行ってきます。
わしはここに残るぞ。美人がいつやってくるかわからんからな。
I got it. I'll stay here. She may still show up.
相変わらず村の人たちは菊さんの姿を見たと言って騒いでいる。
As usual, the villagers are making a fuss. They say they've seen Kiko.
わしらは見たんじゃ。見間違いなんかじゃねえだ。
We saw her. We know we're not mistaken.
いや、今日はいつも以上に騒がしいな。
Wow, they're even rowdier than before.
ゆんべもわしら見た。あんな夜中に出歩く女なぞこの村にはおらん。
We saw her again last night. No woman in this town would walk around like that at night.
もはや間違いない。キクさんじゃ。
We know we're not mistaken. It's Miss Kiko.
はい、何です？
まだ菊さんのことで騒いでいるんですね。
Sounds like they're still making a big fuss about Miss Kiko.
そうなんですけど。
Yeah, they are, but
今度もまた村人たちがキクさんを見たっていう時間と場所が妙に一致しているんですよ。
more people have come forward claiming to have seen Miss Kiko, and their reported times and the
や
locations
っぱり
match.
村の人たちはみんな何か同じものを見ているようですね。
So it seems like the villagers are seeing the same thing.
みんなは一体何を見たんでしょうね。
I wonder what everyone saw.
これが何か。
What about this?
ゆんべの12時頃キクさんが崖の方に歩いてくのをわしははっきり見たんじゃ。そんなもん知らん。ゆんべの12時頃キクさんが崖の方に歩いて行くのをわしははっきり見たんじゃ。
なんとも言えない重苦しい空気。
そんなことを言っとる場合じゃねえ。わしら本当に見たんじゃ。もうあんた信じてくれ。
Scared sheeple.
はい、何です？これが何か。
It was worth a try.
先生まだ潮風に当たってるのかな。先生はどこかへ行ってしまった。取れそう。
Of course you can.
そばには誰も。僕以外の人の気配はない。呼んでも僕以外の人の気配はない。
That's a glitch.
ゆんべもわしらは見た。もはや間違いない。
わしらは見たんじゃ。
なんとも言えない重苦しい空気。
はい。
さあ、
村の人たちの様子の他に気がついたことはありませんか？
Did you notice anything other than the villagers acting up?
あ、そうそう。最近よくこの村に綺麗な女の人が来られるようですが。
Ah, that sounds like her. Well, there is this really pretty lady who's been visiting the village lately.
おさんのことかな。
I wonder if he's talking about Yukiko.
いやー、本当に綺麗な方ですよね。つい見とれてしまいますよ。
Sounds like he's definitely talking about her. Man, she sure was beautiful. I'll be honest, I was a little mesmerized.
今の私にはあの人の顔を見られるのが唯一の救いです。
She's pretty much the only thing I look forward to these days.
なのに今日はまだ来ないんです。
But she still hasn't come today.
あ、なんだ。今日はまだユキコさんは来ていなかったのか。
Oh, Yukiko hasn't been here yet. Time to take a look at the notepad. Yukiko, who visits the village on occasion, is his only source of comfort. A nurse working at Kumada Clinic has hard time working with the spontaneous and unpredictable Kumada. Hey, what's up, Michael? Thank you. Appreciate that.
これが何か。今の私にはあの人の顔。
Well, then I guess that's
ゆんべの12時頃。そんなことを言っとる場合じゃ。
Huh.
そんなもんし。
Anything new at the cliff top? Ouch. Hey.
ユキコさん、今日は来てなかったんだな。
Well, I guess Miss Yukiko never came by today.
そういえば、熊田先生はどこにいる？
It's pointless waiting around here. I wonder where Komodo.
そばには誰もいない。
That's a blatant lie.
先生があんなところに。ないなあ。
Ah, what's he doing over there? Doesn't look like a very safe spot to be standing around.
先生があんなところに。ないなあ。
Oh, there's the doctor. That's not safe.
そばには誰もいない。
Idiot, there is.
先生、今日ユキコさんは来ていないんですって。帰りましょう。
There it is. I don't think Miss Yukiko's gonna show up.
聞こえないのかな。海の方ばかり見てこっちを向かない。
Can you hear me? He's just staring out to sea.
そばには誰もいない。先生があんな。先生、危ないですよ。
Hey, doctor, it's dangerous over there.
どうした？海を見つめたまま動かない。
What the? He's just standing still, staring out at the ocean.
そばには誰？さっきから何見てんですか？先生！
What are you staring at? Hey, doctor!
大変じゃ！海に女が浮かんどる！
That's too bad. We have an emergency. There's a woman floating in the sea.
なんですって？どこです？
What did you say? Where? Don't run. Huh.
すぐ警察に連絡じゃ！
That's a shame. And that was Yukiko. We need to call the police right now.
駆けつけた警
The
察は
police. Oh.
女性の死体をすぐさま引き上げた。それは
Holy crap!
物を
I was wrong?
春日あずさの変わり果てた姿だった。
The police came and recovered the woman's body. The woman in the water was Asusa Kasuga. Now all three of them are dead. That's wild!
綾代家は一体どうなっとるんじゃ？君、わしは綾代家へ行って全蔵に話してくるわい。
What the hell is going on with this family? Kyoichi, I'm gonna head to the Ayashiro residence and talk with Zenso.
わかりました。
Roger that!
とりあえず鑑識に声をかけといたから質問には答えてくれるじゃろう。
I spoke to the forensics team for you, so I'm sure they'll answer any questions you may
じ
have.
ゃあ、あとは頼むぞ。
I'm leaving the rest to you, kid.
すみません。少し質問をしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, may I ask a few questions?
なんだ
Who are
君は関
you?
係者かい？ああ、熊田さんの助手っていうのは君だな。
Are you involved in us? You must be Mr. Kamada's assistant, huh? Huh?
まあ少しならいいが邪魔はしないでくれよ。
I'm just a junior detective. I suppose it's okay if you stick around for a while. Just don't get in our way. That's wild and at the same time pretty fucked up. That is a brutal death. What a way to go. Kanji is gone, Jiro is gone, and Asusa. No longer has to pay her debt to Kanji after his death, Jiro's testimony. Said she was in the mansion at the time of Jiro's death. Was actually out, Akane's testimony. Found out the Unakami coast as a corpse by Kamada. That's unsettling. That's just ugh. Brother, ugh. So she wasn't drowned, but strangled? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Just imagining the thread or the ropes. And someone's very sloppy if they're leaving evidence on the body. Oh.
昨夜の12時頃だろう。殺された後、海へ突き落とされたようだ。
So someone basically assassinated her, but it was more or less murder. I think it happened around midnight. Seems like she was thrown into the sea after she was murdered. Ugh. That's unpleasant.
熊田さんの助手ともなれば死体を見ても平気なんだね。
Not really. I guess. That explains the missing high heel. Is there anything else you noticed?
ここは自殺の名所と言われるだけあって、めったに死体は上がらないんだが。
Bodies don't usually wash up here. It's part of the reason why this is a popular self-deletion spot. Words I literally cannot say on YouTube.
たまたま流れ着いた材木に引っかかったんだ。
But this time it looks like she happened to get caught on some wood that drifted in.
仏さんにとってせめてものを救いなんじゃないかな。
I guess that's the silver lining. Bro, you cannot say that Asusa... well, she is a victim, yes, but you cannot say that Jiro is not a victim because Jiro's honestly dead! He... Approximate time of death, midnight. Death by strangulation was dumped into the ocean after being strangled, forensics' opinion. But now you can say that the 3 heirs that were supposed to get a cut of the inheritance.
.遺体を調べてみたいのですが。
素人が調べていいわけないだろう。警察がすでに調べたこと以外何も見つからんよ。なんだい？
Nothing particularly stands out.
なんとかお願いできないでしょうか。
Come on, please, is there any way?
仮に熊田さんの助手だとしてもダメなものはダメ。
I don't care if you're Mr. Kamada's assistant. No means no. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a sec.
いや、
Hey!
どこかで見た顔だと思ったら君は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵くんじゃないか。
Now you're just noticing! Hey, I knew you looked familiar. You're, the kid from Utsuki Detective Agency, right?
いろんなところで助手をしてるんだね。
Man, you're assisting everyone, huh?
よし、お手並み拝見といこうか。
Alright then, let's see what you're made of.
自分で調べてみていいよ。でも、むやみに触らないように頼むよ。
Don't worry, my hands are as squeaky clean as possible. I wouldn't even dare touch a dead body.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
首
Man.
を絞められた後、崖から突き落とされた。
Ah.
無残なことだ。
Wow. That wasn't rope, but there's handprints. Who leaves handprints on the neck? Seems like she was strangled then thrown off the cliff. How cruel. Look at the shoe!
靴がか
Oh, she's missing a
崖
shoe.
の上で見つけたハイヒールは。
Then the high heel I picked up at the top of the cliff.
これ
It's hers.
崖の上に落ちていましたよ。
Hey, I found this at the top of the cliff.
ありがとう。預からせてもらうよ。
Oh, great. Thanks. We'll take it in. Man, that is brutal.
そこはおかしなところはなさそうだね。
That doesn't look suspicious. So it wasn't rope.
くっきりとあざが残っている。
You're right. There's a bruise.
凄まじい形相だ。
What a terrible sight. Poor woman.
ここはめったに死体は上がらないんだが、今回はたまたま流れ着いた材木に引っかかったんだ。早速ギブアップというわけかい？昨夜の12時頃だろう。殺された後、海へ突き落とされたようだ。
But it makes you wonder who was it that...
自分で調べてみるかい？でも、むやみに触らないように頼むよ。
Trust me, we're not gonna have a moment of necrophilia. That just... I would rather have a warm body, thank you. Not gonna touch anything.
ここはめったに死体は上がらないんだが、
Hey,
今
what's
回は
up,
た
Timmy?
またま流れ着いた材木に引っかかったんだ。首を絞められた後、崖から突き落とされたようだね。
辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。ここでもみんなキクさんを見たという噂ばかりしている。
The scene is crowded with onlookers. Even here, they're gossiping about witnessing Miss Kiko and whatnot.
熊田先生は綾代家に向かったはずだ。
そこはもう調べたよ。
Yep.
何も握られていないな。
Not grasping anything. Tarp.
ごくありふれたブルーシートだ。
Typical tarp.
そこはおかしなところはなさそうだね。そこはおかしなところはな。そこはおかし。そこは。
Don't mind me.
そこはおかし。
Shut up.
そこはおかし。
Can you pipe down?
そこはおかし。そこはもう知ら。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
そこはおかしなところは。考察だ。喉元についたあざが見えるだろう。
Definitely see the bruises on her neck. But there's stuff on her cheek.
昨夜の12時頃だろう。
Red rum.
自分で調べてみるかい？でもむやみに触らないように頼むよ。ここはめったに死体は上がらない。そこはおかしなところはなさ。
Quiet.
辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。
首を絞められた後、崖から突き落とされたようだね。
Definitely not the best way to go.
早速ギブアップという。
Not giving up.
関係者以外立ち入り禁止だ。そんなところを調べても意味は。
ごくありふれた
Tarp.
凄まじい競争だ。
Uh-huh.
そこはおかしな。
That's really ugly. Yeah, point taken.
凄まじい。
そこはおかしなところはなさそうだね。
Planning on it.
そこはおかし。そこはおかし。
God, just shut up. Let me work.
そこはおかし。
僕ありふれた。
早速ギブアップというわけかい。早速ギブアップというわけ。
Not giving up. Just seeing if you have anything to
野田
talk
先生は綾代家。
考察だ。
See the bruises.
昨夜の12時頃だろう。殺された後。自分で調べてみるかい。
Haven't touched or messed anything.
ここはめったに死体は上がらないんだが。
辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。ここでもみんな。
首を絞められた後。 そこはおかしなと。
僕ありふれた。
そこはおかし。そこはおかし。
そうそう。爪のあたりをよく調べなくちゃ。
There.
激
Hey.
しく引っかいたような跡がある。
What's up, Mexico? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and how are you doing? Having a good weekend, and happy President's Day, bro. I should check her nails. Oh, it looks like she scratched something.
何？本当かね？ちょっと待ってくれ。すぐに調べるから。
Are you serious? Hold on a second. I'll need to take a closer look.
ガイシャの爪の間から人間の皮膚の一部が検出されたぞ。
You're right. There's some human skin under her nails.
どうやら襲われた時、犯人を引っかいたようだ。さすがだな。いや、恐れ入ったよ。
That's what I was looking at. Seems like she scratched the culprit when she was attacked. Good job, kid. You have a good
死
eye.
体を調べるのはもうこれくらいでいいかな。
You seen enough of the body?
はい、十分です。ありがとうございました。
Yes, that was plenty, thanks. Snatcher all over again. Skin tissue, likely belonging to the culprit, is found under her fingernails. Hey, 007 games on the PS3 weren't bad, especially for the Xbox 360 and Wii at the time. What do the police got to say?
仕事の邪魔になるし
なんだい？ここはめったに死体は上がらないんだが。
Ay, it's a repeat.
熊田先生は
関係者以外いた。
仕事の邪魔。
考察だ。昨夜の12時頃だろう。爪の間から出た皮膚はすぐに検査に回すよ。いや、本当に恐れ入ったな。
That's what's different. I'll have the skin taken from the nail tested right away. Seriously, I'm impressed. Good find, kid.
仕事の邪魔になるし、話しかけるのはやめよう。仕事の邪魔になるし。辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。仕事の邪魔になるし。
Now, how am I going to progress?
関係者。
やめておこう。
Probably shouldn't.
ここはめったに死体は上がらない。
遺体はもう十分に。
That we did.
関係者以
熊田先生は
Mm-hmm.
むき出しの岩肌には何とも言えない迫力がある。
Hey, congratulations, Mexico. Sure. Nothing floating.
やめておこう。
Of course you should.
やめておこう。
Yeah, that's when it started to get long. Of course you can't take it.
証拠になるようなものはなぜ。やめておこう。
Of course you can't take it.
関係者以
There we go.
顔に傷のある男がいる。できたばかりの傷のようだ。話を聞かなければ。
There's a man with a scratch on his face. The scratch looks fresh, too. I gotta go talk to him. Excuse me, you! Sumimasen!
わしに何か用か
Scratched man. What is it?
その傷はどうしたんですか？
What happened to your face?
猫に引っかかれただけじゃ。なんでそんなこと聞くんじゃ。
A cat scratched me. Why do you ask?
ここで発見された女性の遺体には襲われた際に相手を引っかいた形跡がありました。
We found human skin under the victim's nail, suggesting that suggesting that she scratched the culprit when she was attacked.
犯人には引っかき傷があるはずなんです。
In other words, the culprit must have a scratch wound.
とんでもない。わしじゃない、信じてくれ。
What?
実は
What? Oh, no way. I have nothing to do with this. Please believe me, you see?
ゆんべ遅くまで飲み歩いていて母ちゃんと喧嘩しただ。そん時引っかかれてしもうたんじゃ。
I was out drinking late last night and I got in a fight with Mom. She scratched me.
うちの母ちゃん怖いんじゃ。
What? I know I messed up, but Mom is something else.
なんだ、ここの母ちゃんはまっこと恐ろしいからの。
Don't worry, his cat's name is Mom. Right, sure.
俺のその晩わしは見てしもうたんじゃ。
Also, that night I
女
happened
が
to
歩
see
い
a
とったの
woman.
を。
Also, that night I happened to see a woman walking around. Nani?
わしはてっきりキクさんじゃと思うて逃げ出そうとしたんじゃが、腰が抜けて動けんかった。で、よく見たら。
I thought it was Miss Kiku, so I was going to run, but my hips gave out and I couldn't move. But I looked in.
その死体の女だったんじゃ。で、その女の後をつけるように男が歩いとった。
It was her, that dead lady, I'm sure of it. Some man was walking behind, trailing her.
あれは確か綾代家に時々出入りしとる男じゃった。
Will you chill out? He was that guy who would visit the Ayashiro family from time to time. You're annoying in the morning, annoying when I'm streaming at night. What is it that you want? I'm pretty sure Mom fed you, right? What?
綾代家に出入りする男といえば、すでに亡くなっている幹事さん、二郎さん、行方不明のアキラ、そして他にも。
Who would visit Kanji and Jiro are already dead and Akira is missing, so
男というのは、しゃ。
Oh, could the man be? Can you just lay down and mind your own business or bother Mom to see what you need?
ささまでこの家に関わる人々が次々に。
Stop. Unless if you want me to get the eye booger out of your eye. Or unless if... Oh, brother. Stop. Dude, stop using your claws. You're bugging me. No, I just need... No. There we go. Message is now deleted. Well, now I gotta be busy to moderate my own chat. Actually, it's not even gonna matter. Not Asusa, too. All the people in this family are dead.
善蔵さん。
Mr. Senso?
熊田先生より伺いました。あずさ様が亡くなられたと。
Got hands strangled and choked to death and was then thrown into the water. Dr. Kamada told me. Lady Asusa, she died. Yeah, hi. Yes.
はあ、そんなあずさ様まで。
Enough of this. Why Lady Asusa too?
昨夜の11時頃、やっと戻られたあずさ様をもっと強くお引き止めすればよかった。
If only I had stopped her from going out so late after coming home at 11.
昨夜の11時頃、やっと戻られたあずさ様をもっと強くお引き止めすればよかった。
Maybe that'll give me some peace before he comes back to bother me. Yesterday, around 11 p.m., Lady Asusa finally returned. I should have stopped her before she went out again.
昨夜の11時頃、やっと戻られたあずさ様をもっと強くお引き止めすればよかった。
Was the gate open or closed, Shinzo?
Ayashiro家の執事、善蔵さんだ。
Well, that's a no-brainer.
"昨夜の11時頃、やっと戻られた。前にお話ししたことぐらいで。
Shout out to the 5 people watching. Thank you very much.
茜さんは実家に帰っているんだったな。
Acquaintance.
少し古ぼけている。
もはやユリ様が戻られることだけが唯一の望みです。
実はユリさんはすでに。
Actually, about Yuri, I'm afraid that she's already.
ああ、なんということだ。もうこれで綾代家はおしまいだ。
Oh heavens, no! I don't believe this. The Ayashira family is over.
しかしユリさんには子供がいたんです。
However, Yuri had a child.
ユリ様にお子様が。
What? Lady Yuri had a child?
ただしその子供は行方不明なんですが。
Yes, but the child is missing.
安心してください。その子は僕が必ず。
Senso's about to have a cardiac arrest! Let's put him through the ringer, boys! Please, don't worry, Mr. Senso. I promise I'll find the child.
もはや全てのことがどうでもいいように思えます。
At this point, I feel as though nothing matters anymore.
千蔵さん。
Mr. Senso.
もはや全てのことがどうでもいいように思えます。
うなかみの崖の絵だったんだな。自殺の名所を飾るのはどうなんだろう。
So, this is a picture of that cliff. Why would anyone put up a known self-deletion spawn as a decoration?
全てのことがどうでもいいように思えます。もはや全てのことが
おかけになった電話番号は
Of course.
もはや全てのことが
Now, why would the quit investigation?
もはや全ての
Show up right there.
もはや
善蔵さん、僕は希望を捨ててしまった依頼人の調査を続けることはできません。
Sensei, I can't continue to investigate for a client who has lost all hope.
残念ですが、これで失礼します。
I'm sorry. I'd better get going.
お待ちください。私はどうかしておりました。何とぞ。
Please wait. I don't know what came over me. Please. The Obama me.
そう言っていただけると思ってましたよ、善蔵さん。
I knew you'd say that, Mr. Sensei.
申し訳ございませんでした。誠にお恥ずかしい限りです。
I apologize. I am so embarrassed.
はい、ご用でしょうか。
Yes, can I help you?
あずさ様をお引き止めしなかったことは強く後悔しております。前にお話ししたことぐらい。前にお話ししたこと。
Yeah.
前にお話ししたこと。ゆり様が亡くなられていたとは。ゆり様が亡く。
メモと鉛筆などが用意されている。電話をしながらメモを取るためのものだろう。電話だ。必要な時は借りることにしよう。綾代家の執事、善蔵さんだ。
綾代家の後継者と名乗れる資格がある方、もはやゆり様のお子様を見つけてください。お願いします。
Hey, what's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. What's good with you, man? Sir Yagami, you have to find Lady Yuri's child, please.
昨夜 あずささんはこちらに戻られたんですよね。何か気になるところはありませんでしたか？
Well, when Asusa returned last night, did you notice anything unusual?
昨夜、あずさ様、再び出かけられるまでどうなったかと電話で話しておられました。
Before she left again, she was speaking to someone on the phone.
何か激しく言い争っておられた様子でしたよ。
It sounded like they were arguing. Arguing?
その相手は一体誰なんでしょう？
Do you know who she was talking to?
さあ、そこまでは。
I have no idea. Time to look at the notepad. The person telling her was someone going in and out of the Ayashiro residence. Returned home the night of the murder and was arguing with someone on the phone.
昨夜、あずさ様はどなたかと電話で言い争っておられた様子でしたが、相手はゆり様のお子様を見つけてください。お願いします。あずさ様は電話をかけるとき、しきりにメモを取られる癖がありました。
Oh, Lady Asusa habitually took notes while speaking on the phone.
メモ？だったらもしかしたら
She took notes? Then maybe. Now we look at the notes. Nothing's written on it. Oh. But I see indentations on the paper as if someone written very hard. What if I rub a pencil over it? There. Oh, I can read it now. That's good detective work.
上の崖11時半アキラとは関係ない間もなく遺産の分配よりの子供見つかった
Clifftop, 11:30. Not related to Akira. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. Yuri's child found.
これは
This is...
昨夜あずささんと電話の相手は海上の崖で会うことになったんだ
Last night, Asusa and the person she spoke to over the phone made plans to meet at Unakami Cliffs.
その相手とはアキラが会っていた人物という可能性も
And that person could be the same person Akira was seeing.
さらにユリさんの子供を見つけたとはそれは一体
And it even says, Yuri's child has been found. What does this...
電話がお話の途中ですが失礼いたします。
The phone. Excuse me, let me get it.
綾代でございます。 はい、わかりました。
Aishiro residence. Yes, yes, understood.
熊田先生がお呼びです。何かお話があるそうですので、すぐに参りましょう。
Sir Yagami, Dr. Kumada is calling for you. He said he wants to talk to you, so let's head over right away.
わかりました。行きましょう。
Got it. Let's go. Please, I sure hope nothing violent's going to happen. Kumada Clinic Waiting Room.
お、来たか。お、全蔵も一緒じゃったか。ちょうどよかったわい。
Good, you're here, and you have Sensei with you. Perfect.
茜が来とるんじゃ。さっきばったり会ったんじゃが、えらく深刻な顔しとったから気になって連れてきたんじゃ。
Akane is here. I bumped into her earlier, but she looked rather distraught. I got worried, so I brought her over.
茜、大丈夫かい？
Akane, are you okay? Now what? Now why would I have a need to take something? The poster is starting to turn yellow. I'm sure they had it up for a while now. Curtains for you. The curtains are all closed. What's on the bulletin board? There are so many flyers.
まずは茜の話を聞いてやろうや。
Let's talk to Akane first.
あずさ様までもうあんな恐ろしいところにはいられません。
Not Lady Azusa too. This is too terrifying. I can't stay in that house anymore. Oh right, gotta keep talking to her.
私には関係ありません。あんな屋敷にもういたくない。
That's understandable, Akane. You've dealt with a lot of death for someone your age. And then that just doesn't make it any easier when people die. Especially the people you work for. People that you've grown close to and everything. So what is it that we need to do?
知らない。私何も知りません。私には関係ありません。あんな私には
Okay.
知らない。知らない。
That's about as early from the earlier chapters, which this makes this very long.
私にはもうやめてください。私には
And look at them, they're not even interjecting that I'm causing this poor woman trauma.
それが何だって言うんです。早くしまってください。全蔵さん、お世話になりました。失礼します。
待ってください、あかねさん。どうか話を聞かせてください。
話すことなんてありません。
Are we done here?
まずは茜の話を。
Bro! There is literally nothing she can provide us with!
まずは茜。
Bro, I am about to punch the monitors, dude! Fuck! Ah!
まずは茜の話を聞いて。
Bruh, I was just looking at her, bro.
この手鏡はあなたがキクさんの棺の中に入れたものですよね。
You put this hand mirror into Miss Kiku's coffin, right?
嘘。これがどうしてここに。そんな、やめてください。
Onigaishimasu?
あかねさん。
Bruh, we are traumatizing this woman! We're just traumatizing this poor girl! Have we no shame? Akane?
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。許してください、奥様。
あかねさん、落ち着いてください。
Akane, calm down.
でも、その手鏡は確かに私が奥様の懐に。だから。
Okay, so we put that in the pocket. So that's what we know.
この手鏡がどうして墓の外にあるのかには必ず理由があります。
There has to be a reasonable explanation for why the hand mirror is no longer in the grave.
任せてください。僕はこれでも探偵ですから。
I know I don't look it, but I am a detective. You can leave everything to me.
だからあかねさん、知ってることをすべて話してください。
Now, Akane, it's important that you tell me everything you know, okay? Please? Onigaishimasu? My goodness, we broke her! We made her cry!
申し訳ありませんでした。奥様を殺したのはこ の私なんです。
Really? That's what happened? Nandayo! Nani? What?
実は菊様はタバコをやめておられなかったんです。タバコは私がいつも買っていました。お止めしたんですが。
You see, Mistress Kiku hadn't quit smoking. I always bought her tobacco. I stopped her at first, but...
一服つけないと眠れない。そう言われて断りきれず。
She said she couldn't sleep without smoking, and I just couldn't say no.
このことは遺言書作成に見えた神田先生にもこぼしておられました。
She mentioned it to Mr. Kanda, who was drafting the will.
あの晩も奥様はいつものようにキセルに火をつけられ、間もなく発作を起こされたようでした。
That night, Mistress Kiku lit her pipe as usual, then shortly after she died of heart
あの
failure.
焦げ跡はその時できたものです。
That's how the burn mark happened.
じゃあタバコ入れはあなたが？
So you took the tobacco case?
はい。奥様が事切れているのを発見した私はとっさにキセルとタバコ入れを隠しました。
Yes, and when I saw the mistress was dead, I immediately hid the pipe and tobacco.
そしてその後ですぐ善蔵さんを呼んだんです。申し訳ありませんでした。
And then I called for Mr. Senso immediately. I'm so sorry. Sob. Very dramatic, I know.
バカもん。菊さんの心臓はそんなことで止まってしまうものか。この熊田が保証してやる。
Ridiculous! Miss Kiku's heart wouldn't stop over that. As a medical professional, I can pretty much guarantee it.
決してお前のせいじゃない。じゃからもう泣くな。屋敷で休んどれ。
It's not your fault at all, so don't cry anymore, okay? You need to go rest at the mansion. Memo from the call. Clifftop, 11:30. Not related to Akira. Almost time to distribute the monies, the family fortune Yuri's child found. Kiku. Detective boyfriend. Man, that's funny, actually. The beloved hand mirror was buried with Kiku's body. For some reason, said hand mirror was discovered near Kagura Temple. Genshin found it. Genshin Impact? Regretted forcing out Kazuto's family. Genshin's testimony. At the time of revealing her last will, she was smoking again. Akane's testimony. Just before she died, she smoked tobacco with her pipe. Akane's testimony. Was shaken when asked about the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom. Transferred a call from Kanda on the night before Jiro committed self-deletion. Received some time off and went back to her hometown. Put the hand mirror in the casket. Senso's testimony. Bought tobacco upon request from Kiku, who continued to smoke. Scared of the truth getting out, Akane hid the tobacco case.
もうそっとしておいてやろうや。
Okay.
茜についておいてやりたいのですが。
I would like to stay by Akane's side if at all possible.
そうしてあげてください。
Yes, please do.
ありがとうございます。それでは失礼いたします。
Thank you, excuse me.
本当にすみませんでした。
I'm so sorry.
やれやれ、驚かされたわい。
Scared me for a second there. Now can we talk to you, Mr. Doctor? Dr. San?
この事件はかなり厄介なものになりそうじゃの。
This case is going to be really tricky.
アキラは一体どこにおるのかな。
Where could Akira be?
キクさんはタバコをやめておらんかったのか。
Miss Kiku hadn't quit smoking, huh?
そうそう。あずさの検視結果を問い合わせてみたところ。
That reminds me, I asked about Asusa's autopsy results.
別段変わったところのない典型的な考察のようじゃと。
Nothing stood out. It seemed to be a typical
幹事は
strangulation.
ナイフで刺された時すでに死んでいたらしいということじゃし、
When Kanji was stabbed by the knife, he was already
次
dead.
郎の場合自殺したこと自体が不自然なのであれば、
And for Jiro, it seemed odd that he would transition.
これもまた先に殺しておいてから犯人が自殺であるかのように偽装したと考えられる。
Hence, it is likely the culprit killed him beforehand and then made it appear as though he self-deleted.
ところがあずさは抵抗しながら考察されておる。
But for Asusa, she was strangled to death as she fought the killer off.
同一人物の犯行だと考えるのが自然なのじゃが、なぜ他の二人と違っておるのじゃろうか。
It's natural to think they were done by the same person, but I wonder why she was different than the other two.
綾代家の顧問弁護士じゃな。一度も会ったことはないがの。
That's the Ayashiro family's legal advisor we've never met.
ゆりさんが安心して戻ってこられるように名探偵熊田がこの難事件を解決に導くのじゃ。
The legendary detective Kumada must resolve this case so that Yuri can return without fear.
先生、隠すつもりはなかったんですか？
Doctor, I didn't mean to hide it for so long, but
そうじゃったか。気の毒にの。
what? Oh no, poor soul.
それでも名探偵熊田は頑張るんじゃ。
Well, even so, I'm going to do my best. I'm a legendary detective after all. Sniff.
屋敷に住んどった頃会ったきりじゃ。屋敷を出てからは一度も会っとやせん。
The last time I saw him, he was living at the mansion. I haven't seen him since he left.
菊さんにしても禁煙中だったあずさにしてもタバコの好きなやつばかりじゃの。
Miss Kiku, Asusa was trying to quit, but it's so hard for people who are truly addicted.
解剖結果を聞いた時警察が言っとったが幹事も次郎もかなりのヘビースモーカーだったようで肺が真っ黒じゃったそうじゃ。
Both Kanji and Jiro were heavy smokers too. According to the autopsy results, their lungs were black.
いや、取り立てて話すことはないの。
Oh, I have nothing to say in particular. Okay, what do you know, Doctor?
やれやれ、驚かされたわい。
Alright, take care, Nick. Have a good week. And stay grateful and blessed as always. Peace and God bless. Gosh, she scared me there for a second.
Oh, 何の用じゃ。
Oh, what do you want?
待てよ、シアン化水素は確かある薬品に反応させた生産化合物に熱を加えると発生するんだったな。
Wait, hydrogen cyanide is produced when you introduce other chemicals to a cyanide compound and heat it, right? Heat. Hmm.
そうか、これだ。先生、これですよ。ジローさんの指についた生酸とシアン化水素を結びつけるものは。
That's it! Doctor, this will link the hydrogen cyanide with the cyanide detected on Jiro's fingers.
なんだと言うんじゃ。
Ah, what is it? Please answer the answer you've deduced. Oh, boy. Man, what would the answer be to that, bro?
Hmm? 違うじゃないか。
落ち着け。僕はもう分かってるんだ。ジローさんの指についた生酸とシアン化水素を結びつけるものは。
Wouldn't it be the pipe or something? I'll keep guessing!
落ち着け。僕はもう分かってるんだ。ジローさんの指についた生酸とシアン化水素を結びつけるものは。
Chlorophyll?
Hmm?
Give me a second. I'm still thinking about it. Am I that dubious?
ジローさんの指についた青酸とシアン化水素を結びつけるものは。
Ah, tobacco. Man, I can't be that dense, can I? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Don't mind me, I'll do this and pretend. I'll get it right. Trust me, I was paying attention, but I would have never guessed it was tobacco. Honestly. Tobacco.
なるほど。生産入りのタバコに火をつけるとガスが発生する。
I see you lighting a
それを吸い込んだものは
I'll remember that the next time I play this game. I see you lighting a cigarette laced with cyanide will cause the gas to be emitted, and anyone who inhales
そ
it.
うかタバコから染み出した青酸が二郎の指についたわけじゃな
Ah, so the cyanide that seeped out of the tobacco got onto Jiro's fingers.
二郎さんは青酸タバコで殺された後、自殺のように偽装されたんでしょう。
I think after Jiro was murdered with cyanide tobacco, the culprit made it appear as though he killed
幹事
himself.
さんもあらかじめこの方法で殺しておけば、土蔵まで運んだ後、ナイフを突き立てることくらい簡単です。
As for Kanji, he was killed in the same manner, then taken to the storage where the culprit could easily stab him. Huh.
ただ、禁煙中のあずささんだけにはこの方法は使えなかった。
But
だから
for
あずささんは
But for Asusa, the culprit couldn't use that trick since she had quit smoking, so she was...
しゅ菊さんもこの方法で
Wait, does this mean that Miss Kiku also died the same way?
君これは神楽寺へ行かにゃならんな
Kyoichi, my boy, we have to go to Kagura Temple.
先生、急ぎましょう。
Let's hurry, Doctor. Hey, what's up, David? It's going pretty good. I work 2 jobs now. Just living life, stream whenever I can. Just trying to enjoy whatever is the remain of my youth. Let's hurry, Doctor. It's nice to see you again.
Genshin, 大変じゃ
Genshin Impact, you know?
どうしたんじゃこんな時間に押しかけてくるとは確かに協力するとは言ったがもう明日にしてくれんか
What's the matter? Do you know what time it is? I did say I'd help, but can it be tomorrow? But can't it be?
申し訳ありません。でも一刻も早く確認すべきことがあるんです。
I'm sorry, but time is of the
僕と
essence.
熊田先生は原神さんに事のすべてを話した。
Kumada and I told Genshin, or told them everything.
え
Whoops, my thumb slipped. You can't escape from me, Ness. Gee, I can. You're too fat.
「ここに眠っている菊さんがタバコ殺人の最初の犠牲者かもしれないんです。
Tobacco murders. Oh, actually, it's not really that bad if you work a job that's on call, especially if you're in game testing and everything. And I like working at the pet store.
しかしの
Demo. But yeah, of course.
警察に菊さんの遺体を調べてもらえば事件解決の糸口がつかめるかもしれないんですよ。
And I definitely like working at the pet store because I get to hear cats meows, and then I get to be around cute dogs. And also people adopting birds like the parakeets, and then oh yeah, hamsters and everything, and chinchillas. If we check Miss Kiku's body again, we may find what we need to solve this case.
しかしの
But
伝説のようにキクさんが蘇ったなんてありえない。それは原神さんもおっしゃっていたでしょう。
there's no way that Miss Kiku came back to life like the legend says. You said so yourself. Hey, thank you for the lurky
裏の
lurk.
人たちが何かを見たという噂。そして
Enjoy your lurk, David. All the rumors about the things that the villagers claim to have
見つかるは
witnessed.
ずのない手鏡にしても妙なことが続きすぎると思いませんか？
The hand mirror that should still be buried with her. Don't you find it all odd?
しかしの
But
やっぱりわしは墓を暴くことは反対じゃ。
I'm still against disturbing the grave. The thing is that you never ever bury a dead body when it's already been buried, because it just means one bad juju, plus it's disturbing their eternal slumber and rest. So, the key notion here is don't desecrate the dead. And just don't screw around graveyards and stuff. Just don't disturb graves. I'm still against disturbing the grave.
Genshiさん、今やもうキクさんの
But whenever people are lurking, please enjoy the lurky lurk, and please enjoy and have some turkey. Turkey lurky, get it? Mr. Genshin, our only choice is to
墓を暴いてみようと言うんじゃろ。しかしそれだけはの
You want to dig up Miss Kiku's grave? Well, I'm afraid I can't allow that. Genshin, are you feeling a little constipated there? The shrine path. It's dark. I can't see much.
村の人のお墓のようだ。
It seems to be a villager's grave.
しかしの
I don't know. I don't know.
ゲシエさん、分かってください。これ以上犯人を野放しにできないんです。
Please understand how important this is, Mr. Genshin. I can't let the murderer get away with this.
よし、わかった。確かに君の言う通りじゃ。今すぐ警察を呼ぶか。
Oh, fine. You have a point. Let's call the cops right
決
away.
まりじゃな。君、警察に電話じゃ。
Alright, you contact the police right now. I'm fine, I promise.
数々の謎を秘めた怪しろキクの姿が今まさに僕たちの目の前に現れようとしている。
Kiku Ayashiro, who holds the key to this mystery, is about to be exposed in front of our very eyes. Holy crap! A shovel and everything? Hey, yo! Akira? What? It's a man's body? This isn't Kiku!
どういうことじゃ。この男は一体。
What's going on? Who is this man?
俺は綾代明だ。
Holy crap! That is messed up! This is Akira Ayashiro. Who would have thought we would find him here? He got hit pretty hard on the head. What? Akira was already dead? Ugh, that one. Even though I get it, it's just a little bit of a storytelling slideshow, but man, that just ain't cool, man.
撲殺だな。墓のてっぺんに乗っている牛で後ろからやられたようだ。
Who uses a freaking tombstone, dude? What is this, Yakuza? He died from blunt force trauma. It seems like he was struck with the top section of the... Oh man, that means somebody actually grabbed him from his head and then... Bop! Smashed him! Ugh. Oh man, that's brutal. That's not a good way to go. That's how the blood got on there. I don't like the sight of blood. Hey, what's up, JB?
それから犯人を泳がせるために死体が見つかったことは報道しないことに決定したからね。
Wise choice, man. By the way, we've decided not to publicly announce the discovery of the body, so we won't alert the murderer.
わかりました。
Got it. Man, everyone is just dying! Everyone is the victim! Kiku's nephew present during the reading of the will, blah 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 blah. Stabbed from the front directly in the chest with a knife. No signs of a struggle. Culprit thought to be familiar to the victim. Forensics. The knife was an antique kept in the storage. Not in the mentioned night before the murder. Was already dead before being stabbed. No injuries other than the stab wound that could be the cause of death. The stab wound was a red herring. Possibly poisoned with cyanide-laced tobacco. Kiku's nephew, present during the reading of the will, youngest of the 3 siblings, managing director of Ayashira Corporation, came to Myojin Village for the... we've read this already. From the many parts before, the night of the suicide... I can't say that word. The night of the self-deletion, 2 people were spotted on Myojin Mountain. Villager witness report. One of the people was dragging along the other. Villager testimony. Well, Akira Ayashiro, our most latest victim, suffered from blunt force trauma on the right side and has a huge dent on his head. Upon performing a second autopsy, cyanide was discovered on the index and middle finger of the right hand. When flame is applied to the cyanide-laced tobacco, it produces a poisonous gas. It's highly likely that after being killed by this poisonous gas, it was made to look like a self-deletion. So this is what Akira looks like. Kanji's son. Man, there's no number depicting owed money to the Yakuza but recently paid it back. Met with someone other than Jiro on the day of the will reveal. Info from Ayumi. Found beaten to death in Kiku's grave. How does someone get beaten to death in your granny's grave? What? Ugh. Who comes up with this stuff? Hit from behind with the top of the tombstone, then buried. Right in freaking Kiku's grave? And his pompadour really says he's Yakuza. Really says it all. But the trauma says it's on, basically, on this side, the right, not from the back, or the top. That's unsettling. Boys?
この段階ではまだはっきり言えないが、死亡したのはキクという人よりも後だろうね。
We can't say for sure, but it seems like he was murdered after Kiku. Man, that...
ここに埋められて随分経つようだ。腐敗がひどい。それよりも
Seems like it's been a while since he was buried. The body has decomposed quite a bit, but more
君の言
importantly...
った通り、外車のポケットから生産反応のある刻みタバコがわずかだが出てきたよ。
As you mentioned, we found small traces of pipe tobacco laced with cyanide in the victim's pocket. Oh, that's unsettling. That's really messed up, man.
間違いない。これは綾代明だ。まさかこんなところで死んでいたとは。
Sheesh! This is definitely Akira Ayashiro. I can't believe he was lying here dead all along. Well, it's no wonder we couldn't find him all throughout the story since we were closing in on stuff, but brother, That doesn't look like from the top. It looks like right straight to the here, to the cortex, man, on the parietal. Man, somebody has a sick way of actually disposing of bodies. He doesn't look anything like the photo I have of him. Ugh. There's no need to open anything. I'm no expert or anything, but well, of course not. Kumada seems to be talking with a forensics officer. Genshin seems to be talking with the police. He seems busy. I should be careful not to hit him. And what does the good doctor say? Wow, this was unexpected. It's probably as forensics and the cops have stated. Seems like it's been a while since he was buried.
おい、 こりゃどう見ても幹事より先に死んどるぞ。
Hey, no matter how you look at it, he was killed before Kanji.
じゃあ幹事さんを殺したのはアキラじゃなかったんだ。
What? So it wasn't Akira who killed Kanji? Oh. That,
警察の言う通りじゃろ。
as the cops have stated.
いや、これは意外じゃった。
Well, now we talk to the good monk.
警察と話している。
Genshin seems cocky. Please.
いや、これは意外じゃった。
Wow, this was unexpected.
忙しそうだ。なるべく邪魔にならないように。
Of course, we're not going to do that. So now we have to look at the notepad. Extremely likely to have been murdered via tobacco-laced cyanide. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Was seen in a car with an older man before the will reading. Found beaten to death. Hit from behind. But the wound didn't look like it was from behind. It looked like his head got hit from precisely on the side. Approximate time of death is after Kiko. Cyanide-laced tobacco found in the pocket of the corpse was not the culprit behind Kanji's murder. Wild.
Oh, なんだい？間違いない。これは綾代明だ。まさかこんなところで死んでいたとは。
原神さんは
死因は撲殺だな。墓のてっぺんに乗っている石で後ろからやられたようだ。それから犯人を泳がせるためにこの段階ではまだはっきり言えないが、死亡したのはキクという人よりも後だろうね。君の言った通り、外車のポケットから生産反応のある刻みタバコがわずかだが出てきたよ。
But he was only just somewhat of a kid, but he was only 23, man.
間違いない。これは綾代明だ。まさかこんなところで死んでいたとは。
Oh boy.
今はそんなことをしている。
Floodlight.
掘り返した墓を照らしている。
He's illuminating the dugout grave.
熊田先生は鑑識の人。原神さんは警察と。
The guy with the man.
忙しそうだ。 ことをしている。今はそんなことを
Ancestral
今は
grave.
そんなことをしている場合じゃない。今はそんなこと。
Yeah. So, 2 guys dug up the grave.
僕が持っている写真と随分形が違っているな。これがアキラなのか。あんまり近づいて見てみたいとは思わないけど。
And who puts him in a bucket, dude? And then proceeds to bury him in the family grave site in Japan. That is screwed, man. Have I seen his face somewhere before? Probably. Familiar.
思い出したぞ。僕はあの夜、浦上の崖でこの男に。
Bruh! This family is dysfunctional as hell! Oh, I remember now. That night, I met him on top of the cliff. Bro! He used the blunt... bro, that is just... That's screwed, man. That's brutal.
あれは事故なんかじゃない。僕はアキラに襲われたんだ。
Never would have thought of that. That's right, I didn't fall by accident that night. Akira attacked me. Ugh.
あなたはアキラに襲われたんですって？何か思い出したのね。
Well, he has his memory back.
ああ、僕が思い出したことも含めて事件を推理してみよう。
Well, you hit your cousin, or second cousin, whichever it was, with a blunt object on the wrong side of the cliff, hoping it would kill him, but it didn't work. That is immediate karma. God's divine retribution, I'd say. Yeah, finally. Let's gather our thoughts and go over the facts.
I'm
just showing it to you.
Kiku, Kanji, Jiro の3人は綾代商事を我が物にしようとする人物に生産タバコで殺された。
I clearly wonder who that could be. Kiku, Kanji, and Jiro were murdered with cyanide tobacco by someone who's clearly after Ayashiro Corporation.
キクのタバコ入れに生産入りのタバコを忍ばせたのは、そいつに利用されたアキラの仕業だろう。
Akira must have been taken advantage of by that person and snuck laced tobacco into Kiku's tobacco case.
キクの死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラは、あの晩僕を電話で崖まで呼び出し、襲いかかってきた。
Alerted to my involvement in the investigation of Kiku's death, Akira called me that night to meet at the cliff.
頭を殴りつけた上、事故で死んだように見せかけるため、草むらへ突き落としたんだ。
There, he struck me and threw me over the side of the cliff to make it appear like an accident. Huh?
アキラはいろんな点で真犯人にとって都合が良かった。ただ、その反面、最も危険な人物でもあった。
Akira, in many ways, was a convenient accomplice for the true culprit. But he also posed a great
だから、
threat.
キクの次に殺したんだ。
That's why he was murdered after Kiku. Probably because of due to sheer incompetence, because he couldn't get the job done to kill our supposed character, or main character, which is us, or specifically me, since I'm the player. But then again, we're all kind of just the players in this game.
ねえ、犯人は誰なの？なぜあずさまで殺されたの？
Who do you think is the murderer, and why was Asusa killed too?
あずさは確か遺言公開の日、アキラが誰かと会っていたと言っていたはずだ。その人物とは
If I recall, Asusa said that Akira met with someone the day the will was read. That person must have been...
待って、電話だわ。もうこんなタイミングで。
Wait, the phone's ringing. Damn, this was just getting good too. It was getting interesting.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。ええ、おります。少々お待ちください。
Hello, Utsuki Detective Agency. Yes, he's in. Hold on a moment.
電話よ。
Kyoichi, it's for you.
僕に千蔵さんかな。もしもし。
For me? Maybe it's Inso. Moshi Mosh? Hello?
もしもし、熊田じゃ。ついにわしはどえらいことを見つけたぞ。
Hey, it's Kamada. I have big news. What? Nani?
あったんじゃ。例のタバコ殺人の実例が。
I found it, a murder case from the past using a similar method of
ある
tobacco
薬剤師
poisoning.
の女が自分の夫に多額の保険をかけて心不全に見せかけた殺人事件があったんじゃ。
There was a pharmacist who took out a huge life insurance policy on her husband, then killed him in the same way. Wow. War of the Roses, anybody? But that was death by chandelier, though. Death.
しかし問題はここなんじゃ。なんとその事件の担当弁護士というのが実は。
But here's where things get interesting. The lawyer who was in charge of that case was...
待ってください。その弁護士の名前は
Wait, let me guess. It's the lawyer. I can't remember his name. But I deduced it's that guy. That's the guy that's after that, too. Interesting. Most fascinating. I'll just go through the history. Conda. Oh yeah. Now it's coming back. It's definitely Conda.
Kanda ですね。
It's Conda. Of course it's Conda. It's always gonna be Conda. That's exactly it.
やっぱりそうだったのか。じゃあ、神田が見ていたファイルっていうのが
More than bongos, huh? I knew it. Then the file that Conda was reading. Oh. You know?
ですがそのファイルの内容を僕は見ていないんです。
Yes, but I haven't read the contents of the file.
仮にそれがその事件のファイルだとしても、神田が犯人だという証拠にはなりません。
And even if that file was pertaining to that incident, it's not solid proof that Kanda killed Akira.
そうか。
でも先生、ありがとうございます。これは大きな手がかりですよ。
But thank you so much. This is seriously helpful.
そうか。さすがはわし。見事な名探偵ぶりじゃろう。
Good. I'm amazing, really. A great detective, don't you think?
ええ。あとは僕に任せてください。ここまで本当にありがとうございました。
Yes, you are, Doctor. I appreciate it. Now leave the rest to me. Thanks again.
よし。くれぐれも気をつけて事件を解決するのじゃぞ。
You're welcome. You just be careful out there and go solve this case.
ところでお前さんに一つ頼みがあるんじゃ。
Oh, by the way, I have a favor to ask of you.
はい、何でしょうか。
Sure, what is it?
ゆりさんの写真じゃが、調査が終わったらわしにくれんかの。
Ah! That is the dude's mother! When you're done with the investigation, do you mind if I have that photo of Miss Yuri?
Oh?
Nani? Oh? What?
冗談じゃ。では、さらばじゃ。
That doctor is asking for a punch in the face! I'm kidding. See ya, kid!
何か進展があったみたいね。弁護士の神田が犯人なの？
Sounds like you made some real progress. So, is the lawyer Kanda the culprit?
まだ証拠はないけど、一番犯人に近いところにいるのは神田だと思う。
We don't have any proof of that yet, but I think he is our prime suspect.
そう。
I see.
どうしたんだろう、あゆみちゃん。僕の顔じっと見てるけど。
Huh. I wonder what's going on with Ayumi. She's staring at me. Akira is the one who slipped cyanide-laced tobacco into Kiko's tobacco case. Called me to the top of the cliff, attacked me, and threw me over the edge. Wanted to make it seem like I died in an accident. Kanda. The Ayashiro family's lawyer and Ayashiro Corporation's advisor. Helped prepare Kiku's will. Was present for her will reading. Introduced Senso to me after talking to him about his concerns over Kiku's death. The phone number for Kanda Law Firm is *16 or *16. Called Jiro the night before his death. That night someone dropped by the office. The visitor was Jiro. Kanda now holds the rights to Ayashiro Corporation. Ayumi's investigation. Oversaw a case that involved using cyanide tobacco as the murder weapon in the past. Kamada's investigation. Fell from the top of the cliff and landed on the grass below. Was saved by a man named Amichi. Lost memories from impact when head struck the ground. Worked as an assistant at Utsuki Detective Agency. Works as... man, that bugs me. Met Detective Utsuki while searching for long-lost parents after junior high. Was supposed to meet someone at Unakami Cliff. There was a memo written by me left at the office that says Myojin Village in Ayashiro. I remembered my name. I was investigating the death of Kiku, the head of the Ayashiro family. The man who hired me is the family butler, Sensei. I apparently mentioned a talisman in my delirium after falling. Amachi's testimony. I remember Motoko Yamato from somewhere. Akira is the man who attacked me on the cliff.
Aなたが持っていたあなたが持っていたあなたが持っていた
So...
あなたが持っていた
Bah!
Kiku、幹事、次郎の3人は綾代商事を我が物にしようとする人物に生産タバコで殺された。Kikuのタバコ入れに生産入りのタバコを忍ばせたのはそいつに利用されたアキラの仕業だろう。そうなれば今最も疑わしい人物は綾代家の顧問弁護士の神田だ。その神田は生産タバコを使った殺人事件の担当弁護士だった。しかも
Hey Val. Have a good night's sleep and have a good week. Enjoy President's Day.
以前に担当した事件のファイルを熱心に見返していたという。
Yeah, everything's been good. He was diligently rereading those
アキラを
files.
操り生産タバコを使って綾代家の人々を次々に殺したのはやはり神田なのか。
Just been busy. Here and there. Was it Kanda who manipulated Akira and used cyanide tobacco to kill the members of the Ayashiro family?
キクの死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラはあの晩僕を電話で崖まで呼び出し襲いかかってきた。
Akira must have felt threatened knowing that I was investigating Kiku's death. That's why he attacked me.
頭を殴りつけた上事故で死んだように見せかけるため草むらへ突き落としたんだ。
He hit me in the head and tried to pass it off as an accident, then pushed me onto the grass. Huh? He has recently been looking over a file for a murder case he handled where cyanide-laced tobacco was used.
キク、幹事、次郎の3人はキクのタバコ入れにそうなれば今その神田は以前に担当した事件のファイルアキラを操りキクの死の調査に訪れた僕頭を殴りつけ
Nothing.
どうしたんだい？僕の顔ばかり見て。
さっきから気になってたんだけど、
I've been
アキラは
curious.
あなたを殺そうとしたのにどうして海へ突き落とさなかったのかしら。
If Akira really tried to kill you, then why didn't he just throw you into the ocean? Nani? What?
そうだ。あの崖は自殺の名所と言われる場所だ。海に落とせば確実に殺せたはず。
You're right, that cliff is a known self-deletion spot. He could have easily killed me by throwing me into the
なの
ocean.
にどうして？
But why? Chapter 9, Symbol of the Successor. Cause you're kind of family. Plus,
僕
who
は
else?
事故に遭ったんじゃない。 僕を殺そうとしたアキラに襲われたんだ。
But he got you on the wrong side of the cliff, sir. I didn't have an accident. Akira attacked me and tried to kill me. But
アキラはあなたを殺そうとしたのに、どうして海へ突き落とさなかったのかしら。
if Akira really tried to kill you, then why didn't he just throw you into the sea?
あゆみちゃんの言った通りだ。草むらではなく海に突き落とした方が確実に殺せたはず。
Ayumi's right. Throwing me into the sea rather than the grassy area would have been a sure way to kill me.
なぜアキラはそうしなかったんだ。
So, why didn't he do it?
ねえってば。
Hello? Snap out of it. Huh?
急に考え込んじゃってどうしたの？
Where did your mind wander off to?
あ、ごめん。確かに君の言う通りだなって思って。
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking that you had a point.
でも今はそれよりも事件に集中しなきゃね。
But more importantly, I should focus on the case.
弁護士の神田が犯人だという証拠を見つけ出すのね。
You're off to find proof that the lawyer Kanda is the true culprit, aren't you?
必ず見つけてみせるよ。
Yeah, I'll find some for sure.
私に手伝えることがあったら何でも言ってよね。
Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know.
ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。
Will do. Thanks, Ayumi. Why not push me into the ocean if you really wanted to kill me? Why didn't Akira throw me into the ocean? Did he not kill me? This
ダメだ。
isn't useful.
キックさん、幹事さん、二郎さんの3人が綾代商事を我が物にしようとする人物に青酸タバコで殺された。キクさんのタバコ入れに青酸入りのタバコを忍ばせたのはそいつに利用されたアキラの仕業だろう。そうなれば今最も疑わしい人物は綾代家の顧問弁護士の神田だ。その神田弁護士は青酸タバコを使った殺人事件の担当弁護士だった。しかも以前に担当した事件のファイルを熱心に見返していたという。アキラを操り青酸タバコを使って綾代家の人々を次々に殺したのはやはり神田弁護士なのか。
That's definitely a wild gesture to go on about.
キクさんの死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラはあの晩
I think this is definitely going to be the finale.
僕を電話で崖まで呼び出して頭を殴りつけ事故で死んだように見せかけるため草むらへ突き落としたんだ。アキラはいろんな点で真犯人にとって都合が良かった。ただその反面最も危険な人物でもあった。だからキクさんの次に殺したんだ。
Let's see what happens once we go to the cliff. we could probably beat this in the next hour or two.
ここに立っているとあの夜のことがありありと蘇ってくる。殺気に満ちたアキラの顔が。
Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Standing here, I'm starting to remember more about what happened that night, and Akira's murderous expression.
確かに僕はこの崖でアキラに襲われたんだ。
I know I was attacked by Akira on this cliff, but
気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。ここに何か手がかりはないのだろうか。
I don't remember what happened to me after I lost consciousness. I wonder if there are any clues around.
そばには誰もいない。
Well, yeah, of course no one's around.
そばに手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。いい眺めだな。
What a pretty view.
どうしたアキラは僕を海に突き落とさなかったんだろう。寂しげな波の音だけが聞こえてくる。
The melancholy of the sound of the waves.
これは取れない。これは取れない。
Oh, Sir Yagami.
こんにちは。
Hello.
「警察から全て伺いました。アキラ様が誠に残念です。
There's really nothing left of this family. I heard everything from the police. Sir Akira is also. It is so unfortunate.
あろうことか。アキラ様が菊様を、そのアキラ様までもまた何者かによって。
This is unbelievable. First, Sir Akira killed Mistress Kiku, then he was killed by someone
どうか
else.
皆様の無念を晴らしてください。
Please, just don't let them all have died in vain, sir.
もちろんです。
Of course not.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you.
元気出してくださいね、全蔵さん。
It'll be okay, Mr. Senso. I'll get to the bottom of it.
ありがとうございます。おお、そういえば。
Thank you. Oh, come to think of
こ
it.
んな最中ではございますが、実は朗報がございます。
I know you have a lot of work to do, but I wanted to give you some good news.
先ほど神田様からお電話がありまして、ゆり様のお子様が
Oh boy.
見つかったとのことです。
Sir Konda called earlier and said that he found Lady Yuri's child. And that's the thing, I know exactly who that child would be. Oh, well.
やはり菊様からゆり様を探してほしいと頼まれて。
Just as I thought, Mistress Kiku hired him to find Lady Yuri and he succeeded.
前座さん、この事件の犯人はどうやら
What is it
神
now?
田弁護士のようです。
Mr. Senso about Kanda. It seems likely that he's the culprit behind everything.
そんなバカな。
Impossible. I don't believe it. Can't you just like lay down and chill? And just let me be for a while? You're worse than Mom nagging at me for not doing my chores or just a few other things, but you are just so demanding right now. Can't even have peace after work. Did Mom forget to feed you again? Called Jiro the night before. That night, someone dropped by the office. Kanda now holds the rights to Ayashiro Corporation. Oversaw a case that involved Yuri. He has recently been looking over a file for a murder case he handled where cyanide-laced tobacco was used. Found Yuri's child. Taken in by Sawako Yamamoto after his mother, Yuri, died. Got a burn mark on the shoulder in a fire. Raised in an orphanage run by Sawako. Raised as an abandoned child. Fled the orphanage and is currently missing. Was supposedly found by Kanda. Reported via a call by Senso.
The
line is busy.
神田様が犯人などありえないのでは。
I just cannot believe that Sir Kanda is the murderer.
神田弁護士はゆりさんの子供を見つけたと連絡してきたんですよね。
He told you that he found Yuri's child, correct?
かつて菊さんがゆりさんに持たせただろう後継者の印。
The symbol of the successor that Miss Kiku had presumably given to
それを
Yuri.
持つ者こそが綾代家の主であり、遺言書の通り菊さんが持っていたすべての権利が譲られます。
The one who holds that is the true master of the family. As the will states, all the rights will be
もし
theirs.
後継者の印がゆりさんの息子の手にあるのだとすれば、
If the symbol of the successor has been passed down to Yuri's
幹
son,
事さんや二郎さん亡き今、神田弁護士がその子の後見人となれば、綾代少女を意のままにできるのではないでしょうか。
Kanda can make himself his legal guardian now that Kanji and Jiro are dead, and have total control over the company.
ええ、あの神田様がそんな恐ろしいことを。
What? Would Sir Kanda really do something like
確かに
this?
神田様はゆり様のことも菊様からいろいろ聞いておられたでしょう。
I think Sir Kanda did hear a lot about Lady Yuri from Mistress Kiku.
後継者の印がどのようなものかもご存知だったかも。しかし
He may have known what the symbol of the successor was, however.
神田様がゆり様のお子様を利用するなどやはりありえないのだよ。
I could never imagine Sir Konda taking advantage of Lady Yuri's child like that. Found Yuri's child. We'll have complete command over Ayashiro Corporation if you can control Yuri's child. Has heard from Kiku about what exactly the symbol of the successor is. Taken in by Samoko. Was supposedly found by Konda, reported via a call for Senso. Was given the symbol of the successor by Yuri. Has the right to Kiku's fortune. Would Sir Konda really do such a dreadful thing?
菊様のご遺体はどこに？むごい話です。
So where is Mistress Kiku's body now? This is horrible.
Ayashiro家の執事、善蔵さんだ。
特にありませんが。
So I guess we go to the law firm now?
Hi.
Yes.
宇津木探偵事務所の者ですが。
Hi, I'm Kiyoshi from Utsuki Detective Agency.
あら、以前にいらした。
Oh, you came before.
神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
That's right. Is Mr. Konda in?
いえ、先生は出張中です。私がお話を伺いますので、中へどうぞ。
No, he's away on business. Please come in, though. I can take a message for him.
それで、今日はどういったご用件ですか？
So what can I do for
綾代
you?
商事の専務の件でしたら、私ではこれ以上のご協力はできそうにありませんが。
If it's about the managing director of Ayashiro Corporation, there's nothing more I can help you with.
実は二郎さんのことも含めた綾代家で起きている事件について神田先生に重要なお話があるんです。
Actually, I need to speak with Mr. Konda about the incidents involving the Ayashiro family and corporation.
は？どういうことです？
Huh? What do you mean by that?
それは。
Well.
は？先生が殺人犯？あなた何言ってるの？
Excuse me, my boss a murderer? What nonsense?
そんなくだらない用事なら帰ってください。
If you're only here to make ridiculous accusations, please just leave.
ちょっと何をするんです。やめてください。
Let's make her really pissed off. Of course, we're not sticking our thumbs up her bow.
本棚だ。分厚い本やファイルがぎっしり並んでいる。 神田先生が見ておられたというファイルを見せていただけませんか？
これは誰にでも見せていいようなものじゃないんです。先生は事件には関係ありません。そんな人聞いたこともありません。先生はいらっしゃいません。
Well, yeah.
そういえば変な人が訪ねてきたわね。
どんな人です？
Right, the expansion pack.
あなたのことよ。
Ha! That's a pretty good burn.
事件のファイルは誰にでも見せていいようなものじゃないんです。以前も言いましたけど、知らない方、その方が亡くなったのはお気の毒ですが、先生はか、それが何か知らない方です。それが何か先生はただいま用がお済みでしたらお引き取りください。ちょっと何をするんです。やめてください。ちょっと何
Can I take you?
これは取れそうにない。
I don't think I can take her. Of course you can.
事件のファイルは変な人に迷惑していますね。さっさと帰ってくれないかしら。
Why are they even talking about that? Why are they even talking to him that way? It makes no sense.
ここに立っていると、あの夜のことがありありと蘇ってくる。確かに僕はこの崖でアキラに襲われたんだ。気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。ここに何か手がかりはないのだろうか。寂しげな波の音だけ。そばには誰もいない。
Well, yeah, of course no one's around.
なぜアキラは僕を海の方へ落とさなかったんだろう。天地さんにもう一度あの夜の話を聞いてみよう。そうだ、天地さんはしばらく留守にするって言ってたんだ。
Oh, I forgot. Amachi is out of town for a little while. everyone's home.
誰もいない。
お疲れ様です。何か分かりましたか？
Hello, sir. So what more have you learned?
あの神田様がそんな。
綾代家の執事。善蔵さんにもっと話を聞いて。
前にお話ししたこと。前にお話しした。菊様のご遺体はどこに？前にお話しした。前にお話ししたことぐらい。茜が持っておりました。
そういえば茜さんどうしてるんだろう。元気になっていればいいんだけど。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。せめてもの罪滅ぼしにこの綾代家のお役に立ちたいと思います。何か知っていればいいのですが。何か知っていればいいのですが。一刻も早く奥様に心安らかにお休みいただきたいです。何か知っていればいいのです。何かご迷惑をおかけしました。せめてもの私にはちょっと私には何か知っていればいいの。何か知っていれば何か知って
隠していたタバコ入れは。
Where is the hidden tobacco case?
私の部屋にあります。今持ってきます。
Oh, it's in my room. I'll go get it.
これがそのタバコ入れです。
This is the tobacco case.
それじゃ見せてもらいます。
Let's take a look.
菊さんのタバコ入れだ。中に物が入るようになっている。土蔵の鍵がここに入っていたんだったな。
This is Kiku's tobacco case. Looks like you can store items inside. The key to the storage was kept in here too.
タバコ入れの引き出しが取れたぞ。
Oh, the drawer of the tobacco case fell out.
中にはもう何もない。
There's nothing left inside.
あ、しまった。
Oh no!
引き出しの外れたタバコ入れを取ろうとしたら手が滑って落としてしまった。
With the drawer now removed, I tried to pick up the tobacco case, but it slipped and fell out of my hands.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
はい、僕はなんとも。
Yes, I'm
それより
fine.
も、すいません、壊れてないといいんですが。
I hope I didn't break it.
あれ？
Huh?
この紙は。
Where did this piece of paper come from?
今落ちた拍子にタバコ入れの中から出てきました。
It fell out of the tobacco case when you dropped it.
馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。皮脂の内なる印望まん。
The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens. Seek the symbol within the diamond.
これは一体。全蔵さん、茜さん、何か心当たりはありますか？
Sunso, Akane, do you have any idea what this is?
さあ、何なのでしょうか。
No, I don't think so.
私も分かりかねます。菊様が忍ばせていたものなのでしょうか。
I don't know either. Was this something Mistress Kiku kept secretly? The name on the memo refers to the distinguished Aishiro family in Myojin. Multiple antiques kept in the storage are missing. The storage key was kept in the tobacco case inside of Kiku's bedroom. The tobacco case is currently missing. There's a door in the back of the storage area, though its purpose is unknown. A hand mirror with the Ayashiro family crest was found on the path leading from the temple to the cliff. Design on the back of mirror, rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on the top, horse on the bottom. Inside of the tobacco case that Akane was hiding is a piece of paper with mysterious words written on it. The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens, seek the symbol within the diamond.
"何か知っていればいいのですが。
はい、ご用でしょうか。
Okay, AJ.
茜が持っておりました。
何かご用でしょうか。 これがそのタバコ入れです。
馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。この紙に書かれている動物たち、どこかで見たことがあるような。
These animals mentioned on the paper. I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Hand me. Oh,
これは
that's right.
紙切れに書かれている動物たちだ。
Look, the animals mentioned on the paper are engraved here.
しかし一体どういう意味があるんだろ
What does it all mean?
う。それはわからないが。
I don't know.
同じ動物ですね。奥様なら何かご存知だったかもしれませんが。
So it's the same animals as on the paper. Maybe the mistress knew something.
はい、ご用でしょうか。紙と手鏡には同じ動物が描かれておりますね。どういうことなんでしょうか。
はい。
宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
またあなたですか？いい加減にしてください。どうぞお引き取りください。
何か説得できる材料がなければ話を聞いてももらえなさそうだ。ここに立っているとあの夜のことがありありと蘇ってくる。確かに僕はこの崖でアキラに襲われたんだ。気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。ここに何か手がかりはないのだろうか。この絵にはどういう意味があるんだろう。そばには誰も。
Of course, no one's around.
確かに僕は気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。そばには誰も。そばには誰も。そばには誰も。寂しげん。
お疲れ様です。
中にはもう何も。菊さんのタバコ入れだ。中に物が入るようになっている。土蔵の鍵がここに入っていたんだったな。馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。七の内なる印のざま。この動物たちは手鏡に。あれ、話中だな。
Wonder what that's all about.
紙と手鏡には同じ動物。
何かご用でしょうか？やっぱり紙と同じ動物ですね。
I'll get it to work.
はい、ご用でしょうか。紙と手鏡には同じ。
綾代家の執事。隠し事がなくなってほっとしたんだ。この絵にはどういう意味があるんだろう。
茜が持っ
何かご用でしょうか？何か
馬進み、この動物たちは手鏡にも。この絵にはどういう意味があるんだ。もう手に取って調べる必要。
やっぱり紙と同じ動物です。
天地さんはいないんだったな。いつも
お疲れ様です。
No different than the last time.
紙と手鏡には同じ動物が描く。
菊さんのタバコ入れだ。中にはもう何も。
Of course, there's nothing left.
馬進み、この動物たちは綾代家の
Oh, brother. Totally not frustrating.
茜が
もう手に取って
何かご用でしょうか？
宇津木探偵。
またあなたです。どうぞ。
何か か説得できる材料がなければ。
お疲れ様です。
キクさんのタバコ入れだ。
茜がも
何かご用でしょうか。
このタバコ入れは随分と古いものですね。
This tobacco case is pretty old.
善蔵さんはタバコ入れを見ると大旦那様や昔のことを思い出すそうです。
Mr. Senso says this tobacco case reminds him of the late master and other memories from his past.
善蔵さんはやっぱり紙と善蔵さんは
もう手に取ってキクさんのタバコ入れだ。中にはもう馬すすみ、うさぎすすみて鳥ひら、この動物たちはこの絵にはどういう。
はい、ご用でしょうか。紙と手鏡には同じ動物が。茜が申しますように、
Ah,
このタバコ入れを見ていると昔のことが目に。
as Akane says, whenever I see the tobacco case, my mind floods with memories. Oh. Hmm?
実は旦那様の授業の煽りを受け自殺してしまった家族のことを思い出したんです。その家族は
Got it to work again. Some things just take a little longer than usual. Sometimes it doesn't take very long. I just remember the name of the family who died by suicide, the ones affected by the master's business.
神田という名字でした。その家には確か
Oh,
このことで
crap.
両親を失った。
The family name was Kanda. I think that poor couple had a child who lost their parents.
息子が一人いたはずです。
I think it was a son. What? Nani? Time to take a look at the notepad. Senso Tanabe. The Ayashiro family butler, suspicious about Kiku's death, asks me to investigate. Testifies that he doesn't know when the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom appeared. The first person to find Kanji's body was doing the rounds during the time Kanji is thought to have died. Testified that the storage was locked during his rounds. Sunso is the one who found Jiro's body too. Said that late at night, the day after Jiro's suicide, he heard a sound by the entrance, but nobody was there. Testified that looking at the tobacco case reminded him of the past. Kanda, the Ayashiro family's lawyer and Ayashiro's corporation advisor. Read that already. The visitor was Jiro. We read that already a few times. Oversaw a case that involved using cyanide tobacco as the murder weapon in the past. Kamada's investigation has recently been looking over a file for a murder case he handled where cyanide-laced tobacco was used. Found Yuri's child. Will have complete command over Ayashiro Corporation if he can control Yuri's child. Has heard from Kiku about what exactly the symbol of the successor is. The last name of the couple that Kiku's late husband drove to self-deletion is Kanda. The Kanda family had one child, a son. Huh. What a crazy turn of events, really.
はい。
宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
またあなたですか？いい加減にしてください。どうせ人違いよ。
ところが、神田弁護士には動機となる事情もあるんです。怪しろ家の執事の話によるとですね。
変なこと言わないでよ。言っときますけど、神田という名前の弁護士なんていくらでもいるのよ。
確かにそうですが、ともかく話を聞いてもらえませんか。
While that may be true, can you just hear me out for a moment?
そんな暇はありません。お引き。
But Mr. Kanda has a motive.
お取りください。
I don't.
ダメか。確かに彼女の言う通り、人違いとも考えられるけど。
It's no use. I guess there's small chance we're pursuing the wrong guy.
彼女の言う通り、人違いとも考えられる。
Just as she said, there is a chance I have the wrong person.
もっと詳しくその自殺した神田という夫婦のことを調べなきゃ。知っているとすれば。
Silver. I need to investigate the self-deletion of the Kanda family in more detail if someone were to know.
原神さんだ。きっと何か知っているはずだ。
Oh, Genshin. You must know something. There we go. I got it to work. Kitty. Kagura Temple Cemetery.
キクさんの遺体はまだ見つからん。あんたの手で早く犯人を捕まえてくれ。なんという罰当たりなことを。
Wild. I still haven't found Miss Kiku's body. Please find the culprit. What a horrible thing to do.
原神さん、神田という名前に聞き覚えはありますね。
Mr. Genshin, you've heard the name Kanda, haven't you?
一連の事件は全てその男の仕業のようです。話していただけますね。
Well, he's the prime suspect in the murder investigation. You will tell me what you know, won't you?
そうか。あの男の仕業じゃったか。 あんたの思っとる通りじゃ。
I see. So it was all his doing. You're right.
キクさんの旦那に両親を自殺に追いやられた男こそ綾代商事の顧問弁護士。
The man whose parents died by self-deletion because of Miss Kiku's husband is Ayashiro Corporation's lawyer.
神田京之介に間違いない。
It's Kyonosuke Kanda, I'm sure of it. Ah.
キクさんは神田があの夫婦の息子だと知っておったんじゃ。それでもあえて神田を顧問弁護士に決めたんじゃ。
That's crazy and wild! Miss Kiku knew that Kondo was the son of the couple, but even then she decided to hire him as her legal advisor.
せめてもの罪滅ぼしのつもりでな。キクさんはこう言うとった。
She wanted to atone for her husband's sins. Miss Kiku told me herself.
神田を顧問弁護士にすることが正しいかどうかはわからん。
I don't know if making Kondo my legal advisor is the right
し
decision.
かしその結果がどうあろうがそれは自分の意思であり綾代家の定めじゃ。
But whatever the outcome, it's my responsibility to decide. The fate of the family rests in my hands.
神田はよく働いたそうじゃ。キクさんも満足しておった。
Supposedly, Kondo did a good job. Miss Kiku was satisfied with his work.
まさか神田がこんな恐ろしいことを考えておったとは夢にも思わんかったじゃろう。
I don't think she even fathomed that Kondo was capable of doing such horrific things.
ユリも神田親子のことは知っておったじゃろう。
I'm sure Yuri knew of the Kondo family too.
そんなこともあってユリは屋敷を出る覚悟を決めたのかもしれん。
Maybe that's why she decided to leave the
ユ
mansion.
リはかねてから綾代家の商売のやり方に耐えられんかったようじゃからな。じゃがのう。
Apparently, Yuri could not tolerate the way her family ran business, but
食うか食われるか厳しい商売の世界の話。綾代家だけを責めることなど誰にもできんことじゃ。
in the world of business, it's either eat or be eaten. Who can really blame the Ayashiros for what they've done?
話してくださってありがとうございます。
Thanks for sharing that with me.
キクさんが言った通りこれが綾代家の定めじゃったのかのう。
As
しかし
Miss Kiku said, I guess this was the Ayashiro's family fate. However,
キクさんとの約束でわしは神田のことは誰にも話さんつもりじゃった。
well, now it's a matter of life or death. I mean, the whole family curse. This family is cursed. Just about everyone died. I didn't plan on telling anyone about Kondo because I promised Kiku I wouldn't.
わしは初めてあんたに神田のことを聞かれた時から余計なことは何も言わなんだはずじゃ。
Ever since you first asked me about Kondo, I planned not to tell you anything. I'm a man of my
そ
word.
れに気づいていたとすればあんたは大した探偵じゃのう。
If you noticed, I was doing that. You are quite the detective. Now, where do I need to go next? Victims. We'll start off at 13. at the time of revealing her last will, she was smoking again. Just before she died, she smoked tobacco with her pipe. Extremely likely to have been murdered via tobacco laced with cyanide. Hired Kanda as the family lawyer as a way to atone for the sins committed against his parents. The last name of the couple that Kiku's late husband, yada yada yada. The Kanda family had one child, a son. Kanda is the son of the couple that died by self-deletion.
Tanteとやら、神田に目的を果たさせてはならん。このままでは奴は救われん。
Don't let Kanda get away with this. At this rate, he won't be saved.
任せてください。
I got this, Mr. Genshin.
くれぐれも頼みましたぞ。
I am counting on you. Hey, that's a 4 times combo.
天地様いないんだ。
Amachi. So, are we going to the cliff top?
ここに立っていると、確かに僕は気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。ここに何か手がかりはないのだろうか。確かに僕は気を失ってからのことはさすがにわからない。そばには誰もいない。この絵には寂しげな
Just talk to myself.
寂しげな波の音だけが聞こえてくる。宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
またあなたですか。何度来ても無駄ですよ。お引き取りください。
待ってください。神田先生のことを知っている人に話を聞いてきました。
Hi, I'm Kyo, but then again, why don't you just back off? You have the wrong person. Wait a sec, I spoke to someone who knows Mr.
やっぱり
Kanda.
僕の考え通り、神田先生は。
And just as I thought, Mr. Kanda is.
お願いします。どうか話を聞いていただけませんか。
Just hear me out.
まったく、本当にしつこいわね、あなた。
探偵という仕事の秘訣は諦めないことなんです。
Well, being persistent is part of being a good detective.
かっこつけて、バカみたい。
And now you're trying to act cool. Fine.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
話は聞くだけ聞きますけど、先生は事件に関係ありませんからね。
I'll give you one last chance, but I can assure you that my boss is not involved in this case.
Sensei はいらっしゃいません。
Well, yeah, I know he's not in.
事件のファイルは。
そんなこと言わないで。ね。
Don't be like that, please.
ダメです。それが何か？ 人に迷惑していますね。さっさと帰ってくれないかしら。
Okay, not much has really changed.
この絵にはどういう意味があるんだろう。
用がお済みでしたらお引き取りください。
So we have to do it 3 more times, apparently. Two more
そこをな
times.
んとか。
ダメったらダメ。
One more time.
硬いことを言わないでお願いしますよ。
Show kindness.
僕だってあなたのような可愛い人を困らせたくはないんだ。
I don't want to trouble someone who seems as lovely as you.
可愛いだなんて嬉しいわ。ちょっとだけ見せちゃおうかしら。
Lovely. Aw, how sweet of you. Fine, you can peek at that file.
なんて言うわけないでしょ。
Not.
お
You think I
帰りく
really
ださ
say
い。
that? Go away. Bruh.
いくら本当のことを言っておだてても無駄ですからね。
God.
これだけ言ってもダメですか。
Why are you being so unreasonable?
なんですって。いい加減にしないと警察を呼ぶわよ。
呼んでも別にいいですよ。どうぞ呼んでください。
Be my guest.
言ったわね。待ってらっしゃい。本当に呼んでやるから。
I'm calling them for real.
もしもし、警察ですか？今変な人が来てるんです。
Crazy
そう
person.
なんです。その人です。もうしつこくって。
Like, what kind of crazy are we dealing with? Mentally or the criminally insane that needs to be locked up in a psych ward? Or someone that's being a little bit on the schizo side? Don't mind me, old jokes. Of course, to anyone with schizophrenia, that is not a jab at you. I apologize for that. But I'm not backpedaling. Remember, if you can roll with the punches and take a joke, be cool, man. Just don't take the internet seriously.
はい。はあ。わかりました。そうします。どうも。
Oh god, please don't be anything sexual. He's just a kid.
警察があなたには全面的に協力しろですって。どうぞ、あなたが見たがっていたファイルよ。
That actually worked in our favor.
Yeah. やっぱり熊田先生が言っていた保険金殺人事件のファイルだ。
operandi, or operandi, or operandi. I know it. It's the file life insurance incident that Kamada was talking about. It mentions the modus operandi.
もはや間違いないな。
I'm sure of it.
そうだ。弁護士はユリさんの子供をここへ連れてきていたかも。聞いてみよう。
Oh, maybe Kanda brought Yuri's child here. I'll ask her.
すみません。
Sumimasen, excuse me.
はい、何かご用ですか？
What do you want?
神田先生は17、8歳ぐらいの少年をここに連れてきたことはありませんでしたか？
Has Mr. Kanda ever brought a boy of about 17 or 18 here?
時々あなたくらいの少年を連れてこられましたよ。とっても礼儀正しくて誰かさんとは随分違うわね。
Yeah, he used to bring a boy like you. He was very polite, unlike someone. Huh. Was supposedly found by Kanda, reported via... was given the symbol of the successor by Yuri. Has the right to Kiku's fortune. Kanda apparently brought a boy 17 or 18 to the office.
"いろいろとありがとうございました。なんかすみません。
Thanks for everything, and I'm sorry.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
日が落ちてきた。今日はもう帰るかな。
Oh, the sun is about to set. Maybe I should call it a day.
ちょうどこれくらいの時間だったように思う。僕がアキラに襲われた。
I think it was around this time when Akira attacked
ど
me.
んどん日が落ちていく。
It's getting darker. Huh?
今何か光ったよ。
I thought I saw something glinting.
ボタンが落ちている。
Oh, there's a button on the
草の
ground.
間に落ちてたから、前に調べた時は気づかなかったんだ。
I found it in the grass. That's probably why I didn't notice it the last time I was here.
一応持っておこう。
I should keep it just in case. Anamachi's apartment is the last thing we need to look.
天地さんはいないんだったな。いつ戻ってくるんだろう。
すみません。お宅天地さんのお知り合いですか？
Excuse me, do you know Mr. Amachi?
はい、そうです。
Yeah, I do.
ああ、よかった。実はちょっと困ってるんですよ。
Oh, I'm so glad. You see, I was in a bit of a bind.
困ってるって天地さんのことでですか？
You're in a bind with Mr. Amachi?
はあ、そうなんです。
Well, yes.
天地さんから頼まれてた洗濯物が遅れちゃって、やっとお持ちできたんですが、お留守なんですよ。
Oh, the clothes. One of the garments I cleaned for Mr. Amachi was delayed. I was finally able to bring it back, but he's not here.
それ天地さんから預かったんですよね。 だったら多分僕のものだと思います。
Mr. Amachi brought that to you? I think that's actually mine.
ああ、これがそうなんですか。じゃあ受け取ってくださいよ。
Oh, it's yours? Then would you take it for me?
いいですよ。もらっておきます。
Sure, I'll take it. He's wearing a cleaner's uniform from a chain of shops. I see a lot of around here.
いやー、助かりました。
You're a lifesaver.
ところであなた、海にでも落っこちたんですか？その服、海水でずぶ濡れでしたよ。
So what happened? Did you fall in the ocean or something? Those clothes were drenched in seawater. Nani? What?
じゃあそれお願いしますね。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Well, there you have it. We appreciate your business.
服が海水でずぶ濡れ。じゃあ僕は一体どうなってるんだ。
My clothes were wet with seawater? Then what's going on? My shirt was soaking wet, so maybe Akira did draw me into the ocean. The man who saved me after I passed out by Unakami Cliff lives in an apartment near Unakami Cliff in Osato City. Machi lent me the shirt I'm wearing. Machi sent my dirty shirt away to be cleaned. Currently away on business, took the shirt that was sent to be cleaned. Fell from the top of the cliff and landed on the grass below. I apparently mentioned a talisman in my delirium after falling. I remember Matoko Yamato from somewhere. Akira is the man who attacked me on the cliff. Why didn't Akira throw me into the ocean? Did he not kill me? My clothes were soaked. Did I fall into the ocean? Utsukis.
やっぱり海へ落とされていたらしいっていうの？
Wait. So, what? So you were actually thrown into the water?
実は天地さんの部屋の前で僕のものらしい服を持ったクリーニング屋に出会ったんだ。
Yeah, I bumped into a cleaning employee delivering clothes that looked like mine in front of Mr. Amachi's
驚いたことに
apartment.
天地さんから預かったその服は海水でずぶ濡れだったらしいんだ。
He told me that the clothes Mr. Amachi dropped off were drenched in seawater.
僕は草むらに倒れていた。
But I thought he'd found me on the grass.
多分海に落ちていたあなたを誰かが助けて草むらまで運んだのね。その理由はわからないけど。
Maybe someone saved you from the sea, then carried you to the grassy area, but I don't know why they do that.
そして倒れていたあなたを天地さんが発見した。
And then Mr. Amachi found you.
ところで事件の方はどうなの？
By the way, how's the case coming along?
うん、今日はいろいろなことが分かったんだ。早速推理してみようか。
I discovered a lot. Let's go over the facts, Ayumi.
ダメだ。両親の恨みを晴らすとともに綾代商事の乗っ取りを計画した神田は
Konda wanted to avenge his parents' death, so he plotted to take over Ayashira
綾代
Corporation.
商事の内情を知り尽くしている。そしてついにゆりさんの息子を見つけたようだ。
As their legal advisor, Konda knows everything about the company. He even managed to track down Yuri's son.
綾代商事において絶大な発言力を持つその人物を抱き込んでしまえば
If he can gain control of someone who has a lot of influence within Ayashira Corporation,
綾代商事は神田の思い通りだ。
then the whole company will be in his hands.
でもゆりさんの息子って私たちと同じ年くらいよね。
But Yuri's son is about our age, right?
何もわからないうちは神田の言う通りにするでしょうけど、そのうち思い通りにはならなくなるんじゃないかしら。
He might follow Konda's orders as long as he's unaware of what's happened, but that won't last long, right?
ゆりさんの息子は孤児院を飛び出してしまっていて、身元ははっきりしないし、後継者の印さえあれば。
Yuri's son has been missing since he ran away, but as long as Konda has the symbol of the successor,
本物の後継者は必要ない。その子を殺して自分の思い通りになるような。
he doesn't need the real successor. Maybe he killed the kid
替え
already.
玉を用意したのかもしれない。そう言いたいんだね。
Got a hold of a devil that would do as he pleases. Is that what you're getting at?
うん。
Yeah.
じゃあ神田が事務所へ連れてきていたというのはゆりさんの本当の子供じゃないのか。
Oh boy. Now that's definitely a trippy speculation. Some ideas, anyway. Then the boy he was bringing over to his office every now and then might not be Yuri's real child.
恐ろしいことだけど、その可能性は無視できないわ。だって神田はすでに何人も手にかけているんだもの。
It's a scary thought, but we can't ignore the possibility, considering how many people Konda has murdered already. Let's take a look at the Kyonosuke. We start at 16. It's possible that the child Konda found is a double. We start at 5. Fled the orphanage and is currently missing. Was read that one. Has the right to Kiku's fortune. Konda apparently brought a boy, 17 or 18, to the office. Was the boy Konda brought in a double?
あなたが持っていた方がいいんじゃ。
ところでこれかな、僕のシャツって。
I wonder if this is actually my shirt.
これよこれ。あなたがいつも着ていたのは。あら、
Yes.
ボタンが一つ取れてる。
Ah, bullseye.
え、これがそうかな。
Oh, do you think this is it?
同じボタンだわ。待ってて、今つけてあげる。はい、できたわよ。ねえ、着替えれば？
そうしよっかな。
Maybe I will.
何もここで着替えなくてもいいでしょ。
Huh? Poor Ayumi.
あ、ごめんごめん。
Oh, sorry.
あら、あなたってそんなところにやけどの跡があったの
Burn
ね。
scar.
知らなかったわ。
Man, it was a little too obvious.
え、やけどの跡だって？どこにあるんだ？
What? A burn mark? Where is it?
そのままじゃ見えないわ。鏡に映してみれば。
Way too obvious. Bullseye. We found the missing heir.
こんなところにやけどの跡が。
I didn't know I had a burn mark here. That was from the fire.
昨日や今日できたものじゃない。そういえば前からあったような。
This isn't something recent. It looks like I've had it for a long time. Are you starting to remember now? My clothes were soaked. Did I fall into the ocean? There's an old burn scar on my shoulder. Remember. I feel like
まさかそんな。頭が割りそうだ。
I feel like I can remember something.
もしや僕を。
Man, it's going at a slow pace. I feel like I can remember something. But wait, no way. Ah, my head feels like it's going to explode. Maybe I...
どうしちゃったの？
What's wrong?
そうだ。もう一度素子さんに会ってみよう。
Kaboom. That's right. I have to go see Miss Motoko one more time. Chapter 10. Resurrected Memories.
Yatsuka町へと駆けつけた僕を素子さんは驚きを持って迎えてくれた。
I rushed over to Yatsuka to see Motoko. She answered the door with a surprised
遠い
look.
過去の記憶がついに蘇り始めた僕は
Memories from long ago started to return to me.
目の前のこの女性に特別な記憶を持っている自分を強く感じていた。
I strongly felt that the woman in front of me had played a significant role in my
素子
past.
さん、あなたは僕のことを知っていますね。
Miss Motoko, you know me, don't you? Okay, I'm taking my time with this. Look here, I found this on my shoulder.
やっぱりあなたは。
Oh my.
わかりました。すべて話してあげましょう。
So you really are. Okay, let me tell you everything.
そうよ。あなたはユリさんの子供に間違いないわ。
That's right. You surely are Yuri's child.
僕の名前を知ってらっしゃるんですね。
Huh? You know my name?
この間あなたが帰り際に後ろを向いた時、シャツの袖からその火傷がちらっと見えたの。
The other day when you turned around on your way out, I caught a glimpse of your burn mark through your
そ
shirt.
の時はまさかと思ったんだけど。
I'm Yuri's son? There's an old scar on my shoulder. It turns out I'm Yuri's child.
僕は母のことを何も知らずに育ったんですね。
So I grew up without knowing much about my mother.
ええ、もちろんあなたはお母さんの顔を知らないはずよ。ゆりさんという名前すら知らなかったようね。
Of course you wouldn't know what your mother looks like. You didn't even recognize the name.
ゆりさんが亡くなった時、あなたはまだ1歳にも満たない赤ちゃんだったんだから。
When Miss Yuri passed, you were barely a year old.
先日お邪魔した時、あなたは赤ちゃん、つまり僕は捨て子として育てられたとおっしゃいましたね。
ええ、そうよ。あなたは母の孤児院で捨て子として育てられたの。でも母が何かを隠していると気づいたあなたは、本当の両親を探すという書き置きを残して飛び出してしまったの。
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
ちょうどあなたが中学校を卒業したすぐ後のことらしいわ。
That's crazy.
沢子さんが僕を引き取り育ててくださったんですね。
あなたのことを我が子のように可愛がっていたわ。あなたも母をずいぶん慕っていたそうね。最後まであなたのことを心配していたのよ。
先日お邪魔した時、あなたは赤ちゃん、つまり僕が捨て子として育てられたのには何か事情があったとおっしゃいましたね。その事情とは一体何だったんですか？教えてください、素子さん。僕はあなたに見覚えがあるんです。本当に会ったことがないんですか？母や僕に会ったことがあるんじゃないですか？
私があなたやゆりさんに会ったことがないって言ったのは本当よ。話はすべて母から聞いたのよ。
じゃあなぜ？
Then why?
あなたはなぜ火傷の跡を見ただけで僕だと気づいたんですか？
How did you realize that it was me just by looking at the burn mark?
実は先日ゆりさんの弟さんがお見えになったの。あなたたちのことをよくご存知だったわ。
Well, the other day, Miss Yuri's younger brother visited me. He knew you all very
もち
well.
ろんあの火事のことも。
And we spoke about the fire. Nani? What?
勝田さん、ここへ。
Kazuto was here? Kazuto. Yukiko Fujimiya entered into the Ayashiro family and was raised as a son by Kiku's husband. was on good terms with Yuri, was shunned by Kiku and left the family along with his mother after Kiku's husband's death. Lawfully connected to the Ayashiro family inheritance. Left the Ayashiro family the year after Yuri eloped when he was 14 or 15 years old. Hardens his resolve to become a lawyer, prompted by a certain letter. Didn't want to talk about his position within the Ayashiro family. Spoke about Yuri and himself. I was raised as an abandoned child at Yamamoto's late mother's orphanage. Let's talk about the fire. What was the cause of the fire?
心ない人の放火だったそうよ。
It was a heartless act of arson.
ただでさえ苦労が絶えなかったあなたたちに罪はないのに。
You all had a tough time to begin with. Besides, your family did nothing wrong.
火事の原因は心ない人の放火だったそうよ。あなたたちに罪はないのに。
I heard the fire was caused by a heartless arsonist, yet you'd done nothing wrong.
僕は絶対この人の顔を知っている。
火事の原因はあなたはお母さんの顔を知ら。
やっぱり僕はあなたとどこかで会ったように思うんです。
Still can't shake the feeling that I've met you somewhere before.
そう。あ、じゃあこれをご覧なさい。母の写真よ。
差し出された写真には初老の女性と小さな男の子が写っている。
Pictured in the photo is an old lady and a small child.
どう？そこに写ってるのはあなたよ。大きくなったけど、その頃の面影が残ってるわね。
そうだ。この人。
Oh, that's right. This person is.
何か思い出した？
Do you remember anything?
思い出したぞ。ばあちゃんだ。僕を育ててくれたばあちゃんだ。
I remember. Grandma, she raised me.
写真のサーコばあちゃんは目の前の素子さんにとても似ている。
The lady in the photo is Grandma Saboko. She looks just like Motoko.
それで僕は素子さんの顔に見覚えがあったのか。
That's why she looks so familiar. Time to look at the Saboko, Yamamoto's daughter. Has never met Yuri or her family. I seem to recall her from somewhere. My imagination resembles Saboko.
すべてお話しした通りです。すべてお話しした通りで。そこに写ってるのはあなたよ。大きくなった。
ちゃんにそっくりだ。
そのやけどの跡が見えた時、まさかとは思ったんだけど、あなたの名前はね、ご両親がつけてくださったものなの。
両親。そうだ、僕はまだ自分の父親のことを何も知らないんだ。
Parents. That's right. I don't even know my father's name.
僕の父について知ってることがあるなら教えてください。
Can you tell me anything about my father?
答えてください、素子さん。
Please answer me, Miss Motoko.
答えてください。
Well, that's a dead ringer.
それは、それだけは。
待ってください。僕は今日まで自分の母親のことを何も知らないままだった。それに父親のことだって。
I didn't know anything about my parents until
ど
now.
うして知っちゃいけなかったのか。なぜ捨て子として育てられたのか。
Why won't you tell me? I need to know why I was raised as an
そ
orphan.
の事情を知らないままなんてあんまりです。
Please, I can't bear not knowing any longer.
そうね、あなたには知る権利があるわね。その事情というのはあなたのお父さんのことなの。
You're right. You have the right to know. It has to do with your father. My father?
遠山隆夫、これがお父さんの名前よ。
Oh, Toyama. That's your
と
father.
ても男らしい方で、ゆりさんとは評判の仲のいいご夫婦だったそうよ。
I heard he was very handsome and strong. He and Miss Yuri supposedly made a wonderful
やがてあ
couple.
なたが生まれ、誰もがあなたたちの幸せな未来を信じて疑わなかったそうなの。
When you were born. Ah. Never mind.
でもそんなある日、高尾さんは柄の悪い連中に人が乱暴されているところを見てしまったの。
Yakuza.
止めに入った高尾さんに相手はナイフを持ち出して向かってきたらしいの。
Watch out, he got a knife.
でもそのナイフで高尾さんは逆に相手の一人を誤って殺してしまったの。
Pleasant.
そんな。
That's never a sobering story. Yikes. No.
必ず正当防衛が認められる。みんなそう思ってたの。でも殺してしまった男というのがこの町の有力者の一人息子だったらしいの。
Oh no.
そのせいか高尾さんは刑務所に入れられてしまったわ。
じゃあ父さんは今も。
Then my father's still in there?
お気の毒に高尾さんはとうとう刑務所から出られないまま亡くなってしまったの。
そんな。
No.
でもも
Unbelievable.
っと気の毒だったのはゆりさんだったかもしれない。殺人者の妻ということでそれは苦労されたそうよ。
That's tough. And brutal.
おまけに死んだ男の仲間の嫌がらせが始まったの。あの火事もその連中の仕業だったそうよ。ゆりさんも一時は起き上がれるまで回復されたのだけど、それまでの無理がたたってか2、3日後には容体が急変して、駆けつけた母にゆりさんはあなたを頼むと一言告げると、静かに息を引き取られたそうよ。もう分かったでしょ。
Well, we're at 5 hours.
あなたの将来を案じながら亡くなられたご両親に私の母がしてあげたかったことは、あなたから殺人者の息子という過去を消し去ることだったの。
To erase your past as the son of a murderer. That's heavy.
捨てられていたあなたに添えられていた手紙に書かれていたのが今のあなたの名前だなんて嘘までついてね。
Was close to Yuri when she was alive. Took in Yuri's child after her death. Lives in an apartment in Yotsuka, Block 3. Raised Yuri's child at the orphanage she ran. Passed away from stress and anxiety after the orphanage was shut down. Raised me as an adult abandoned child in order to hide my past. Yuri's husband and my father. Has a strong sense of justice. Tried to break up a conflict and committed negligent homicide. Brother was unable to plead self-defense due to the biased pressure applied by the victim's family. Died in prison. My father was Takao Toyama. He accidentally killed a man and later died in prison. My mother Yuri bore the burden of being known as the wife of the murderer. The apartment we lived in went up in flames from arson. She died from the burn she got protecting me from the fire as a baby.
Rippaになって一目母に見せてやりたかった。どうしたの？その火傷の跡が見えたとき、ゆりさんはご両親の反対を押し切って高尾さんと一緒になられたらしいわね。あの事件の時だってこれ以上迷惑はかけられないとお家には連絡されなかったということよ。立派になって。明らかに放火だったらしいけど、死んだ男の父親からの圧力で。
そんな。
何？ What？
地元の新聞もあの火事のことを取り上げなかったそうだわ。ひどい話ね。
They were all just trying to cover it up, apparently.
なのに 高尾さんの事件のことは一方的な記事ばかりが新聞に載ってしまったそうよ。
Biased articles.
立派になって。沢子はあなたに本当のことを話すべきかと迷っていたわ。
And eventually that stress will eventually unfortunately shorten your life and it will possibly kill you.
本当のことを話してくださってありがとうございました。僕は父を誇りに思います。
Thank you for telling me the truth. I'm proud of my father.
母から聞いたわ。あなたは小さい頃から正義感の強い子だったって。
Strong sense of justice.
そういうところがお父さんにそっくりだって嬉しそうに話してくれたのよ。
僕が
Like my
父に
father.
もう特にないと思うわ。そうそう、一つ思い出したことがあったわ。あなたは男の子なのにいつも人形で遊んでいたそうね。
How come it wasn't an action figure?
人形
A doll?
立派な日本人形でゆりさんが大切にしていたものだったそうよ。
Now I get it. If it has sentimental value, then keep it, cherish it. What?
母が人形を
My mother gave me a doll?
よほどゆりさんにとって大切だったらしく、火事の時持ち出したのもその人形だけだったらしいわ。その人形はゆりさんにとってよほど大切だったらしく、火事
Yuri. Tried to save her child when their house caught on fire. Died from her wounds afterward. The orphan was taken in by Soko Yamamoto. Treasured her Japanese doll when she was still alive. Even took the doll with her when the house burned down.
あなたは孤児院を飛び出した時も人形だけは忘れなかったそうね。今でも思ってるんでしょ？
I wonder about that. Nani? What?
ゆりさんが息を引き取られる時、人形をあなたにって何度も何度もおっしゃったそうよ。さっきの写真にも写ってるはずよ。
Very visible. Sticks out like a sore thumb. For him, she said, passing on the doll.
あなたは孤児院を飛び出した時もどうしたの？
ここに写っているのが母さんが大切にしていたという日本人形なんだ。
This is the Japanese doll that my mother cared so much about.
これを
Wait a minute. This is...
子さん、本当にありがとうございました。
That doll has to be the symbol of the inheritor or the successor. Miss Matoko, thank you so much.
またいつでもいらっしゃいね。
You can visit me anytime. Here we are at Utsuki.
そうだったの。ゆりさんがあなたのお母さんだったなんて。皮
Well,
肉な話ね。
神田、僕を罠にはめるために善蔵さんに紹介したんだ。くそ。
That's a little bit too on the nose there. Konda introduced me to Senso to lure me into a trap, damn it.
あと少しで僕は全ての記憶を取り戻すに違いない。
Very close if we're here.
ねえ、あなたの大切な人形はどこに行ってしまったのかしら。
Hey, I wonder where your precious doll went.
どうしたの？
母さんが大切にしていた日本人形、それが後継者の印なのだろうか。
This Japanese doll that my mother loved, is this the symbol of the successor?
僕の人形は
My doll is... Holy crap! And there's the... doll. My doll is... The doll. The Japanese doll.
これだ。ばあちゃんの写真に写っていたのは
This is it, the doll from Grandma's
母さんが
photo.
大切にしていた人形というのはこれのことだったんだ。
Proof of the successor. So this is the doll that my mother was so fond of.
え？これがそうだったの？知らなかったわ。
Really? I never knew.
母さんが大切にしていた人形というのはこれのことだったんだ。
So this is the doll.
これは僕のものに間違いない。
Kept it in a very safe place. Oh, I know this is
こ
mine.
うして手に取ると子供の頃のことが目に浮かんでくる。とうとう何もかも思い出したぞ。
I can remember being a kid and holding it like this. I remember everything.
よかった。やっとすべての記憶が戻ったのね。
Then how come Akira, the one that was supposed to try to kill, basically him, ended up being? Why didn't he not die? If he was supposed to be in the water, why didn't he drown? But since he landed on the beach and on the grass, he's still here.
心配かけてごめん、あゆみちゃん。いろいろと協力してくれてありがとう。
Yeah, Ayumi. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thank you for helping me.
よかった。本当によかったわ。 そ
It's
れ
good
に
to
し
be
ても
relieved.
あなたのすべての記憶を取り戻すきっかけがお母さんの形見の人形だなんて。きっとゆりさんが思い出させてくれたのね。
Perhaps. Yeah.
ねえ、ゆりさんがそこまで人形を大切にしていたのには何か理由があるんじゃないかしら。
Hey, don't you think there's a reason why your mother treasured that doll?
僕もそう思うんだ。
Symbol of the successor.
この人形が後継者の印。
Yeah, I do. Maybe this is the symbol of the successor. Mom took good care of this Japanese doll. The doll on the shelf at the detective agency is mine. So what
母
can
さん
we
が大切
speculate?
にしていた日本人形。それが後継者の印なのだろうか。
This Japanese doll that my mother loved, is this the symbol of the successor?
人形はもう僕の手の中にある。母さんが大切にしていた人形というのはこれのことだったんだ。
So this is the doll.
そういえばこの人形ずいぶん軽かったんだ。小さい頃の僕でも簡単に持てるくらい。
I actually remember how light this doll felt. It was easy for me to hold, even when I was little.
どうしたの？
そういえばこの人形ずいぶん母さんが大切にしていた日本人形。どうしてこんなに軽いんだろ
Why is it so light?
う。中は空洞のようだな。それで軽かったのか。
Oh, it seems hollow inside.
中は空洞になってるようだ。それで軽かったんだな。人形はもう僕の。中は空洞になってるようだ。
どうしたの？
でもこれが後継者の印？普通の人形のようだけど。
Is this really the symbol of the successor? It just looks like an ordinary doll.
振ってみるとかすかに音がする。
I hear a faint sound when I shake it.
本当だわ。どうしてかしら。
You're right. I wonder why.
中で何かが動いているのかも。
I wouldn't attempt that. Please take better care of it. Maybe there's a broken piece inside. Please don't break it. Please don't break it.
よし、思い切って中を見てみよう。
Don't crack it open. Alright, let's crack it open and take a look inside. Please don't crack it.
そんなことをして大丈夫なの？元通りにできなくなっても知らないわよ。
Are you sure? Don't blame me if you can't put it back together.
これはお守り袋。しかも、怪しい家の家紋が書かれてる。
That was the talisman we've been looking for and talking about. Oh, this is a talisman, and there's the Yoshio family crest on it.
何が入っていたなんて。 知らなかった。
I didn't know this was inside.
お守り袋の中には古めかしい小さな鍵と丁寧に折りたたまれた紙切れが入っていた。
Inside the talisman case is a small old key and a finely folded piece of paper.
この鍵は
What's this key?
こっちの紙は何かしら。
And what's this paper? Before I even progress, you are the missing heir. You are the heir. Inside of the doll is a talisman bag with the Ayashiro family crest on it. Inside of the talisman bag is an old key. What? Nani?
あなたがこれを見つける時が
いつか必ずやってくると母さんは思っていました。
Oh, wow.
今すぐこれを持って明神村の綾代という家を訪ねてみなさい。その家には菊という名前のあなたのおばあちゃんがいます。きっとあなたの力になってくれるわ。そこには今までと全く違ったあなたの人生が待っているの。それがあなたにとって幸せなことなのかどうか母さんにはわからない。でもこれはあなたの運命なの。だけどあなたの一度きりの人生は自分自身で決めなさい。母さんの命はもう長くないでしょう。あなたと一緒にいてあげられない母さんを許してちょうだい。そんな母さんがあなたに残してあげられるたった一つのものです。母より。
手紙の文字は
So that's how standard Japanese is written. The handwriting looks shaky.
母さんが息を引き取る前最後の力で僕に当てて書き残してくれたんだろう。
I'm sure my mother used her final ounce of strength to write me this letter.
母さん
Mother.
ゆりさん、あなたのお母さんはあなたのことを何よりも大切に思っていたのね。
It's not easy when most of your family members have fallen like flies left and right. Especially when you are a part of an assassination attempt too. All over for the sake of revenge. Inside the doll is a little talisman bag, and in that bag is a letter addressed to me and a key. The doll on the shelf at the detective agency, and in that bag is a letter addressed to me and a key. Maybe I'll read the letter again. No, I don't think we need to get emotional again.
分かったぞ。後継者の印は多分綾代家の中にあるんだ。そして
I see. I get it now. The symbol of the Ayashiro family is probably somewhere in the Ayashiro residence, and
それが隠されている場所に入るにはこの鍵が必要なんだ。その場所というのはあそこしかない。
to get the contents inside, I need this key. It's the only place I can go to. Chapter 11: The Vanished Successor. Hopefully we don't lead the murderer and the bad guy where we need to be.
母さんが僕に残してくれたもの、それはきっと
I think what my mother left behind for
こ
me.
の屋敷の中にあるはずだ。この鍵で入ることができるあの場所に。
Is inside this mansion, the one door which this key must open.
千蔵さん、
Mr. Senzo.
どうされました？さ、とりあえず中へ。
Ah, yes. Is something the matter? Please come in.
調査の状況はいかがでしょうか？本当に神田様が？
It's more than likely possible, very likely, that he is a very preceding suspect. He's such a sussy, wussy baka. How's the investigation going? Is Sir Kondo really?
それがまだ本人に会うことができていなくて。
Who knows? He might have been tracking us down and we were just the innocent moths to the flame. I haven't been able to track him
そ
down
れより
yet.
も今すぐ確かめたいことがあるんです。
But there's something I need to check right
何
away.
でございましょう？何なりとお申し付けください。
Oh, well, anything you need, I'm here to help. Time to take a look at the notepad again. Oh, wait. The symbol of the successor is a key that opens something within the Ayashiro residence. Hey, spaghetti is good and delicious.
やはり何のことやら見当もつきません。
それが何なのかが分かったんです。
I figured out what that is. Oh, wait. Well, I have no idea. Nani?
母さんが、いや、ゆりさんが屋敷を出るとき、キクさんから受け取ったもの。
I mean, when Yuri left the mansion, this Kiku gave her
それがお守り袋だったんです。
that something was a talisman.
なんとお守り袋を。
What? A
で
talisman?
はそのお守り袋が後継者の印だと。
Does that mean that the talisman is the symbol of the successor?
違うんです。後継者の印は屋敷の中にあるはずです。
No, the symbol of the successor should be somewhere in this mansion. Oh my goodness.
特にありませんが。
Nothing in particular.
Yuri様というお方はこの写真よりさらにお美しい方だったのですよ。
ええ、
That's his mother, for heaven's sake.
後継者の印はこの鍵で開けることのできるとある場所にきっとあります。
I'm sure I'll find the symbol of the successor wherever this key leads.
私にはちょっと分かりかねますが、その鍵は一体。
I am not familiar with this key. Where did you find this?
ユリさんが持っていたお守り袋の中にこれが入っていたんです。
It was hidden inside the talisman that Yuri had.
え
Oh.
ということは、お守り袋を手に入れられたわけですな。
You were able to obtain the talisman.
つまり、ユリ様のお子様を見つけられたと。
Wait, does that mean you have found Lady Yuri's child?
詳しい事情は後で説明します。今は後継者の印が本当にあるのかを確かめましょう。
I'll explain later, but for now, let's find out if the symbol is actually hidden somewhere in this mansion.
はい。しかし、その鍵はどの扉のものなんでしょう。後継者の印はどこに？
But which door will that key fit? Where could the symbol of the successor be?
その場所というのはあそこの中にあるんです。
The location is inside the... Crap. I have to guess again? Man, this sucks. Okay.
.それは土蔵の奥の扉の鍵なんですか？後継者の印はそこにあると。
Oh, so that key is for the back door in the storage? Do you think we'll find the symbol of the successor in there?
きっとそうです。早速土蔵を開けてもらえますか？
I'm sure of it. Could you open the storage for me?
わかりました。参りましょう。
Of course. Let's go. Please, I sure hope this butler ain't about to kill me. Ayashiro Residence Storage. This is where
ついにこの扉を開ける時が来た。
the first murder took place. The time has finally come for me to open this door.
扉の向こうには綾代家の後継者の印が眠っているに違いない。
The symbol of the successor to the Ayashiro family must lie beyond this door. I take the key and insert it into the keyhole.
思った通り、この扉の鍵だったんだ。
Just as I thought, this key was for this door.
私はここで待っております。くれぐれも気をつけてくださいませ。
Sir Yagami, I'll wait here. Please be careful.
懐中電灯を用意しておりますので、お持ちください。
I have a flashlight for you here. Please take it with you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
この奥に後継者の印がきっとあるに違いない。錠前はもう外れている。
Yep, and on the floor, I'm sure.
この絵にはどういう意味があるんだろう。
And we'll remember one last time before we go through the door.
善蔵さん、じゃあ そこで待っていてください。
Mr. Senzo, please wait there.
謎を秘めたこの扉が今まさに開こうとしている。
This mysterious door is about to open. It's so dark I can't see anything. Controls with the storage within the storage space. A button displays the command menu, confirms commands. B button hides the command menu, cancels commands. The command menu will remain hidden while moving. Use the stick to move forward, back, turn, left, right. Oh god. Why hasn't he turned on the flashlight, bro? Oh yeah. Senso gave me a flashlight. I'll use it now. Thank you. There's a drawing on this wall. The rat. I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide to get to the symbol of the successor. The rat. Oh no, you mean that. Oh wait. Actually. Okay. Rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on the top. The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens. Rat. The rooster. There's a drawing on this wall. Yeah, I know. The rabbit.
後継者の印への道しるべになっているはず。
It is. So the next clue is the bird. Because everybody has heard that the bird is the word. We went around in circles. Horse proceeds. That's twice we went in circles. Not a fan of the music. Rooster. Horse. Ha! We might have found something. No, I think we went around in circles. Precisely. Have we seen the rat? Yes, we have. Oh, maybe the hand mirror is like a map of this place. Alright, I'll try following the hand mirror. There's a drawing on this wall. I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide to get to the symbol of the successor. Well, yeah, that's part of it. Yeah. The rooster. So that's again right there. Oh. Oh, this wall. It felt like it moved a little. Wait, I really do think it moved. rabbit proceeds. Not that one. Rat proceeds.
遠くで何か音がしたけど。
I heard something far away. I wonder what it was. Now we go to the rat. Bless. Unless it was all a trick. Yep, we're doing it correctly, and then we go for the rat. Nah, we have to do it all over again. Skip that one. Bullseye!
壁が開いた。よし、入ってみよう。
Oh, the wall opened. Yes, I'm going inside.
壁の奥にこんな部屋が。
Whoa, it's a secret room of some kind. Doesn't look like I can take anything. I don't hear anything.
ゼゾさん。返事がない。
Mr. Senso. He's not answering.
部屋の隅に神棚が祀ってある。
There's a small shrine in this room.
部屋の隅に神。 何も物音はし。
Paper talisman.
お札のようだ。触れない方がいい。
It's a paper talisman. I shouldn't touch it. That one looks oddly strange out of the ordinary.
これは。
Signs of the successor. Oh, this is A golden stamp? Yep, this is what proves to be the next successor of the Aoyomi. Small shrine symbol.
黄金に輝く
Golden stamp. Ugh.
もしかして
Could this be the symbol of the
後継者の
successor?
印なのか
Rooster, horse, rabbit, and rat.
よく見たら折りたたまれた紙が添えられているぞ
Oh, looking closer, I see a piece of folded paper attached to it.
この印を持つ者を綾代家の正当なる後継者とみなすと書かれている
It says, the one who holds this stamp will be considered the Ayashiro family's rightful
後
successor.
継者の印というのはこれのことだったんだ
This must be the symbol of the successor.
僕が上言で言っていたお守りっていう言葉にはこんな秘密があったのか道理で誰も知らないはずだ
Who would have thought that the talisman I was mumbling about held such a deep secret? No wonder no one knew about it.
待てよ僕は今日までお守りの存在すら知らなかった
But wait, why would I mumble about something I
どうして
didn't?
上言でお守りなんて言うんだ
But wait, why would I mumble about something I didn't know, even knew existed until today?
やあ探偵くん記憶は戻ったかい
I don't like that. I don't like it when the bad guys get the drop on me. Or just in general the characters. Hey there, detective boy. Finally get your memory back? Ha ha ha. Shit. Huh? Kuso. The murderer. No way.
まさか
It was you the whole time, Mr. Amachi? Mr. Amachi? Oh, wait, don't tell me.
少し気づくのが遅かったようだね私が弁護士の神田だ
Well, this guy is deranged. What a twisted... You seem to have noticed a little too late, kid. The name's Kanda.
君にはアマチと言った方が分かりやすいかね
I guess for you it's easier if I go by Amachi, huh?
お前は
Your...
名探偵くん
His face
どうやら君は
got
私の
scratched.
計画の全てを知ってしまったようだね
Oh my god. We were saved by this douchebag. And you can clearly see that he got scratched by our aunt. Great detective work, Kyoji. Seems like you figured out my plan.
綾代商事を乗っ取る計画ですね
Your plan to take over Ayashiro Corporation?
その通りしかしせっかくだ最初から話してあげよう
Dude, this guy is like a Yakuza. Exactly. Well, since we're here, I may as well explain it to you from the very beginning.
君だって全ての真実を知りたいだろう自分自身に深く関わることなのだからね
You're the guy that killed most of my relatives, you douchebag. I mean, you do want to know the whole truth, don't you? It is deeply tied to you, after all. I mean, I saw the Japanese playthrough of this, but when you play it in English, but since he's in here, how the hell did he get down here? How would he know about it?
遺言書を作る。そう言い出したのがキクにとって運の尽きさ。私はその日を待っていたんだから。
Didn't see that one coming. I really wouldn't have thought this guy was the murderer. Kiku told me she wanted to write a will. Her luck ended there. I've been waiting so long for that day to come.
その時、キクは殺人のヒントまで教えてくれたよ。一服つけなきゃ眠れないってな。
And then she made killing her so easy. She told me that she couldn't sleep without smoking.
生産タバコによる毒殺。あなたが過去に担当した事件の手口ですね。
You poisoned her using cyanide-laced tobacco, the same method used in a past case that you worked on. That's very unsettling. No wonder this guy's a twisted fuck. It's been precisely close to 6 hours. That's probably going to be as close to me swearing with an F-bomb.
ほうほう、そんなことまで調べていたのか。私の事務所に押しかけでもしたのかな。
Oh, most definitely legally raided your office, sir. I'm impressed you figured that out. Did you raid my office or something?
綾代家のやつらにはおあつらえ向きの方法だろ。
Jesus! I don't want this character to die like the other family members. That'd be too cruel. Because a lot of it entailed a lot of gory details. When you say it's the perfect way to go for an Ayashiro, ha!
あなたは仕事熱心で真摯な人だと秘書の方から聞きました。
Your office manager told me that you're a hard worker, that you're decent and sincere.
ああ、そうと。その通りだ。綾代家の連中の信頼を得るために。
You bastard. It's no wonder Kanji let his guard down with you. Yeah, she's mostly right. I acted like that to gain the trust of the Ayashiros.
おかげで幹事も次郎も仕事のことで話があるといえばどこへでもすぐ来てくれたよ。
Thanks to that, both Kanji and Jiro would come to my aid whenever I needed them.
キクもアキラを使えば簡単だった。
And it was easy to get to Kiku if I used Akira.
アキラは私の言うがままさ。目の前に餌をぶら下げるだけでな。
Akira did everything I told him to. All I had to do was dangle a treat in front of him. You bastard, you smashed his head in on a tombstone, bro. That ain't cool. Plus you buried him in the family cemetery. Good God, you are a twisted psychopath serial killer, dude. That is just fucked up! And thanks everybody for the 13 likes, I appreciate it. That's just madness!
いずれ綾代商事の社長にしてやると。
You told him that you would eventually make him the president of Yoshio Corporation.
そんな言葉を信じるとは本当にバカなやつだ。
Oh, you called him a stupid idiot. You called him a baka. You called him an idiot. I mean, how stupid was he for believing that crock?
だからこそヤクザから金を借りるなんてことをしていたんだろうがね。
That's probably why he was borrowing money from the Yakuza.
借金の肩代わりを申し出ると喜んで菊のタバコ入れに生産タバコを忍ばせてくれたよ。
When I offered to pay off his debt, he happily planted the cyanide-laced tobacco in her tobacco case.
おまけに骨董泥棒などというケチな真似をしてくれたおかげで漢字殺しまで引っかぶってもらった。
So you're essentially the reason. Oh God. You're the reason why that rumor was created. As an added bonus, the greedy shit. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! He actually called him a greedy little shit. Stole an antique, which helped me cover my tracks after killing Kanji.
そのアキラが探偵がやってきたことで焦り出し、キクの死体を始末しなきゃまずいと言い出した。
And when he heard a detective was in the mansion, Akira freaked out and said we needed to get rid of Kiku's body.
それで二人で墓を掘り返し、キクを海に捨てた。
Bruh, yeah, desecrated an already dead body and threw it into the sea. So we dug her up and threw her into the sea.
キクさんを海になんてこと。
You threw my grandmother's body into the sea? You threw Kiku's body into the sea. How could you do such a thing?
多くの人間に憎まれ続けた綾代家の当主だ。これくらいの罰は当然じゃないかね。
She was the head of the infamous Ayashiro family. Wouldn't you say that she had it coming?
駒としては都合の良かったアキラだが。
Akira was pretty useful as a pawn.
勝手に動く駒など必要ない。
But who needs a pawn that moves on its own?
だからアキラも殺したんですね。
And that's why you killed him by smashing his head in on a tombstone like a Yakuza?
これも簡単だったよ。 墓を元に戻しに行った時、後ろから火災死でガツン。
You psychopathic bastard! That was easy too. When he went back to refill the grave, I took the top of the tombstone, snuck up, and bang. More like... and smack, or boom, hit him over the head.
奴の指紋だらけの土蔵の鍵をいただいた。今頃墓石の下で社長になった夢でも見ているさ。
You are a cruel person to actually take advantage of a 23-year-old kid's dream of being a CEO. What a dirtbag. Then I took the storage key, covered in his fingerprints. I'm sure he's dreaming about his grand CEO life in his grave. Murderer! Those eyes. Eyes of a cold-ass killer. Those are definitely the eyes of a killer. It almost screams danger.
おかげで二郎の時は一人でやるしかなくてね。首吊りに見せかけるのも一苦労だった。
Oh God. After that, I had to deal with Jiro on my own. It was hard to make it look like a suicide.
やつを運んでいる時、
Oh
誰かに見つかりやしないかとヒ
I
ヤ
said the
ヒヤして
YouTube word I cannot say on YouTube. Let me go back. After that, I had to deal with Jiro on my own. It was hard to make it look like a self-deletion. I was so nervous someone was going to catch me when I was dragging him along.
アキラと会っていたところをアズサに見られたのは迂闊だった。
It was bad enough when Azusa saw me meeting with Akira. 何
か感づいたアズサは私をゆすろうとした。 余計なことを考えなければよかったものは。
Asusa caught on, but her big mistake was trying to extort me after she figured out what I was doing.
おまけに禁煙中とあのバカがこんな傷までつけやがって。
To top it off, she was trying to quit smoking, that idiot. And just look at the scratch.
まあいい。みっともなくもがく醜い死に様は綾代の人間にふさわしいものだったよ。
Whatever. Anyways, seeing her pathetically fight for her life was fitting for a member of the Ayashiro family. You deserve that scratch, bro.
さて、お次は
But
君
you
の
broke
話
her
だ。
neck.
同じく綾代の血を引く君のね。
Now, Kyoji, it's time we talk about you, since the Ayashiro blood runs in your veins, too. And I'm pretty sure you're the reason why this character's dad is in jail, and you're probably the reason why the house caught fire.
君の存在はユリを調べ始めてすぐに把握していたよ。
Oh, I am right on the money with that one.
Who would have thought?
As soon as I started looking for Yuri, I found out about you.
私の罠にはまってお前はすぐ屋敷へやってきた。ご苦労なことさ。
You fell for my trap. You fell for my trap card and went to the mansion right away. Great job, kiddo. You bastard.
しばらく様子を見ようとしていたものをアキラのやつがお前を殺そうと崖へ呼び出した。
I was going to see how things would unfold, but that idiot Akira called you to the cliff and tried to kill you.
それを知った私がすぐに駆けつけてみるとお前は海に浮かんでいた。
Well, that's awfully nice of you that you saved me, but doesn't save you from the fact that you're a shithead too, and you're a prick. As soon as I found out, I rushed to the scene. I found you floating in the sea, unconscious.
慌ててお前を海から引き上げ調べてみればお守りなんて持っていない。
I hurried to get you out of the water, then searched your body, but you didn't have the talisman on you.
母親から託されたものだ。肌身離さず持っているものだと思ったが当てが外れた。
It was something your mother gave you. I thought you'd keep it with you at all times, but I was wrong.
その代わりにやけどの跡は確かめたがね。お前は間違いなくユリの息子だった。
I made sure you had the burn mark, though. That's how I knew you were indeed Yuri's son.
その後息を吹き返したお前は幸か不幸か記憶を失っていた。
Later, you woke up, for better or for worse. You had lost your memories.
だから私は一芝居打たなきゃならなくなった。
So I had to put on a little act.
すっかり騙されてしまいましたよ。命の恩人とまで思っていたのに。
You really caught me there. I was fully convinced that I owed my life to
名
you.
演技でしたよ。でもあなたはボロを出した。
But yeah, he definitely messed up. You had me going for a while, but you messed up. You doggone diddly messed up, Ron.
そうか。お前はお守りのことを知らなかったのか。
I see, you didn't know about the
い
talisman.
や、もはやどうでもいいな。後継者の印は目の前にある。
And I foreshadowed that this was coming. This shit always happens. Well, it doesn't matter now. You've led me right to the symbol of the successor.
さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。ここらで消えてもらおうか。俺は
Now, I'm done talking. It's time for you to disappear.
俺は綾代家に勝ったんだ。
Finally, I defeated the Ayashiro family. Ha 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 ha.
貴様ら
Die. She made. He has a knife.
諦
Damn
め
it
る
all.
な。やめろ。
Stop. Oh no.
うわ
Holy.
くそ。
あなたは。
That was a little too
取り押さえ
close.
られた神田は善蔵さんの通報で駆けつけた警官に引き渡された。
Kondo was pinned down, Zenzo called the police, and he was taken away.
あなたはもしや。
Wait, are you?
まさか君が姉さんの。
No, it's
八塚町で出会った時気づいていれば。
it's the good uncle, the half uncle. Who would have thought you were my sisters? If only I had noticed back in Yatsuka.
カズトさんですか。
Kazuto. Are you Mr. Kazuto? Bro, call him Uncle Kazuto, sir. You don't need to be so formal with family members.
そうだ。ずいぶん探したよ。
Yeah, I looked over for you.
素子さんから姉さんの話を聞いたようだね。君に見せたいものがあるんだ。
Seems like you heard about my sister from Miss Motoko, huh? I want to show you something. Huh?
姉から僕に宛てて送られてきた手紙だよ。
This is a letter from my sister.
そこには父さんの不幸が綴られていた。そして最後にこう書かれていた。
Another emotional moment in the game. She wrote about my father's passing. It ends with her writing.
でも私にはあの子がいるわ。二人で強く生きていきます。
Leo, you need to wait. Do that again, you're gonna get pushed. But I highly doubt I would ever push you. Who can say no to your face?
だけどもし私に何かあったら、その時はお願いカズト。あの子の力になってやってちょうだい。
Now that's a good little brother. Yuri has good family. But I'm pretty sure Yuri never wanted any of her family relatives to pass away. No, no. Hey! Could you at least wait until the credits roll? Instead of being a pain in my ass? Hmm.
この手紙が僕が法律家を目指すきっかけとなった。
This is what motivated me to become a lawyer.
他にも様々な思いがあって、僕は自分が歩むべき道を決めたんだ。
Behave. But there were many other reasons why I stuck with it.
この手紙が届いた時、すぐにでも姉さんのところへ行きたかった。
When I got this letter, I was concerned. I wanted to run to my sister to protect her.
でも同じ頃、僕の母が病に倒れ、僕が八塚町を訪れるまで5年もの月日が流れてしまった。
But my mother got sick at the same time, so it took me 5 years to get to Yasuka.
そこで初めてあの火事のことを沢子さんから聞いたんだ。
And there, Miss Samoko told me about the fire.
法律家を目指す気持ちが変わらないものになったのもその時だ。
That's when I knew I had to become a lawyer.
君を捨て子として育てているという話を聞いた僕は沢子さんに全てを任せた。
When I found out that Miss Samoko was going to raise you as an orphan, I decided to entrust her with you.
そして今年やっと念願の司法試験に受かった僕は大きくなった君に会ってみようと八塚町へ行ったんだ。
And this year, I finally passed my bar exam, so I came to Yatsuka to see how much you'd
そこ
grown.
で素子さんから君が孤児院を飛び出したことを聞いた僕は
That's when Miss Motoko told me that you'd run away from the orphanage.
何としても君を見つけようとしたんだが何の手がかりもなかった。ところが先日
So I tried looking for you, but I had no clue as to where you were. Hey! But the other day,
君が探偵として綾代家の調査をしていることを素子さんが知らせてくれたんだ。
but Miss Motoko told me that you were investigating the Yoshio family as a detective.
不審に思った僕は綾代家にやってきた。
I had a bad feeling about it, so I came to the Ayashiro mansion.
そして
Stop clawing at
土
me
蔵の
and
前で
behave.
倒れていた善蔵さんを見つけ慌てて中に入ったんだ。
That's when I found Mr. Shinso lying unconscious at the entrance of the storage space, so I rushed
本当
inside.
に危ないところだったね。
That was a heck of a close call. The timing was miraculous. Stop being annoying.
お、君、その左胸は
Wait, the left side of your chest. Ugh. That was barely a nick. Huh. Oh.
シャツの左胸に穴が開いている。そうか、カンナのナイフで。
There's a hole in the left pocket of my shirt. Kanda must have slashed me with his knife.
でも怪我も何も。
But I'm not hurt.
胸ポケットに入れてあった鍵の入ったお守り袋。これで僕は助かったんだ。
The talisman with the key inside. That must have stopped the knife from cutting me.
母さんが
My mother
守ってくれた。
protected me.
君は今日から綾代家の後継者だ。立派に屋敷を継ぐことが姉さんのためだ。
As of today, you're the true successor of the Ayashiro family. I'm sure my sister would be proud.
Oh, おい君、これは
Hey, this is...
カズトさん、僕は綾代家の後継者じゃない。
Mr. Kazuto? I'm not the successor of the Ayashiro
遠
family.
山隆夫とユリの息子。それが僕なんです。
I am Takao, and Yuri Toyama's son, Koichi Yakame. That is my true identity.
それに僕は自分にとってもっと大切なものを手に入れました。
And besides, I've already obtained something more important
失
than
いか
that.
けていた過去とこの母さんの写真です。
My past, the memories that I almost lost, and this, a photo of my mother. Translation? Oh, the Missing Heir. Yoshio Sakamoto. We did it! The credits are kind of going by too fast, so I don't like that. No, that's a better point. Thank you. Let's see here. Main billboard. But
おかえりなさい。
and there we see the big N. Cool. Doesn't exactly have the same ending. The vanished successor. Well, so I didn't play this from December 10th until practically 2 months later. Well, that's all she wrote. Wario Land. That's a good game. Tetris 99. Let's go. Xenoblade Chronicles. Stuff's coming out again? Well, it's time for me that I actually ate something. But I appreciate everyone lurking. Those who stopped by to watch and everything. Really appreciate the love and support. And if you haven't supported the channel yet, check out me on Twitch. Feel free to drop me a follow on Twitch. And if you haven't subscribed already, please hit that subscribe button. Make it explode. Or just get your gun out. Take aim at that subscribe button. And make it a holy button with a bunch of bullet holes and everything. And that's that. Now I'm just going to essentially clean my retainer and have something to eat before I go to bed. Have a good week, have a good President's Day if you're American, and everything, and we'll probably see you when we see you again. Have a blessed week, stay safe, and we're out. Be sure to follow the Black Cat. This has been Bushido Blade, otherwise Small, Timmy, Wonderful, until next time.